Hello.
All right. I am ready to go to the scram. Hey. Don't you go anywhere, Esper. You sit with me.
Yeah, no, sorry. It's just been a very.
It's a
It's been a
day.
day.
Yep.
No,
Uh,
it's most definitely been a day.
yep. So, what up, Hyphen? What up, chat? What up, everybody? I got a cat. She's sitting with me. Mwah. Mwah. Though she'll probably leave now that I'm, talking.
No, she wouldn't do that.
Of course not. Why would she? Why would she ever do that? Well, yeah. Ivan, I know you were, like, all kinds of... Yeah, see, there you go. I know you were all kinds of exhausted yesterday. I was exhausted yesterday, too. I did not get to sleep until... about 8 a.m.
Was that the night I called you?
Yeah. Because... So I ended up falling asleep, right? Around probably like 2:30. I was asleep for only about an hour and a half, and then I woke up just wide awake.
Just naturally, like you weren't woken up, just something. You just woke up.
Just woke up, was wide awake, and went and had a snack, and was like, oh, I'm just straight up awake now. This is awful. And so I rescheduled my clinic time to be at like 6:15 in the morning, because I was like, because I sat there trying to go back to sleep, and then 5 o'clock rolls around, so I was like, oh, you know what? If the clinic has an opening at like between 6 and 6:30, I'll probably just take it and just get it done with. So I went and did that. Got home at like 7:30, and just chatted with the parents for about half an hour and kind of explained a few things, and that's when I told them about what we talked about, and then was like, all right, I guess I'm gonna go try to lay down now, I suppose, and went to lay down and fell back asleep and woke up at like noon. So
Oof.
yeah, so it's like 8 to noon, but so roughly I got like 5.5, maybe 6 hours in total. But even still, I was like, yesterday I was so exhausted. I'm just like, and you know how when you get that exhaust, like your body feels the exhaust more than your brain does.
Uh-huh.
So I was just like, I was yawning, I was stretching. I'm like, I kept saying, I'm like, I couldn't go to sleep right now if I tried, but my body would love to just lay down on the floor for a minute.
Well, let's put it this way. Like, if I wasn't working, then I probably would have tried to stream last night, but I'm like, no, I got to rest up because I've got that thing.
Yeah.
I got the work things.
Yep.
Oh,
Server's open, by the way.
Stressful day.
Yeah. I felt
like I kept getting interrupted every 5 seconds trying to do stuff.
Yeah. Look at my little boy. Look at my boy. Oh, and he jumps far higher than I do, too. Sweet. I didn't actually really realize that. Oh, I should get on. Did it maintain my team, I wonder? Because I don't remember.
It should have.
That's what I mean. Like, it maintains what team I'm on. Even not being
I was gonna say it
online
it
or whatnot.
Should.
That's cool. I did not know that. Didn't used to do that, did it?
Not to my knowledge.
Because I came in and I clicked pink team, but it didn't say join. It just said, oh, you're already on that. And I was like, oh. All right. Whoop, dashed right underneath them zombies. Leap. Ugh. Okay, so I figure that today, if we get the worm, then we'll be good to go. I mean,
the destroyer.
Yeah, we got to get through the worm. We don't have great things for the worm. We have, like, no AoE, as far as I know.
Nope.
I mean, we have swords, but...
Yo-Yo could help with the destroyer.
Yo-Yo could be good. What up, Zariah? How's it going? I'm sad, only about a month left of Metaphor. I know, right? Like, we're right on the cusp. There was... Ooh, my first frustration with Metaphor happened yesterday. I was like, okay,
What happened?
Just... So, I did a dungeon early. Like, I probably shouldn't have been able to do it yet. I think I should have done one before that. But the boss would basically be like, all right, I'm going to hit you with everybody's charmed. And then I'm going to lower everyone's defenses. And then I'm going to one-shot all of you except for that one. And then that person's going to be charmed for 7 rounds in a row and just not be able to revive anyone.
And all the while, I'm going to play with you. I'm going to damage you, but only a little bit. Because because I don't want you to die just yet. I want to give you a sense of hope that you, at the end of those 7 rounds, will be able to revive your people. And then, just when you think you can revive them, that's when I'm going to hit you.
You see, guys? Hyphen didn't even see it, and he knows exactly how it went down.
Well, no, I mean, I didn't see it, but I tell you this, I've been in a boss fight like that.
Yep. So
where it's like, oh no.
Yeah. That's right. So it did the same thing. So we need the fire gear and 2 things that do anti-charm gear from there's 2 bosses. So I beat one of those bosses, and I did have an anti-fire thing, but we didn't have the anti-charm one. So I did them like slightly out of order, which I didn't know there was an order. It didn't really explicitly tell me there was an order. So I was like,
does it show that the Dryad has like centaur horns and hooves or satyr horns and hoofs?
I don't see it on her. No, I see her just as a people.
Interesting. I must have a mod on or something, because to me, it's like she's got Dryad, like she's got
horns and
satyr
whatnot?
horns. Yeah.
Huh. Hold on,
I don't know why.
Let me pop over and let me have a quick look, because it's not like that for me. Oh, hold on. Get back to source. Oh, yeah, you must have a mod or something, because that's very different from mine.
Interesting. Well, let me see yours.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what would have done that.
Yeah, it's like, that's just the normal old Dryad.
And it's just the Dryad, too, that's doing it.
Yeah, so it must be a mod of some sort.
All right, so if you want to do the destroyer, we would need to just set up a
boss
base. What's it? In the corruption?
Maybe? I mean...
Well, we need at least a flat space, because the destroyer likes to go whoosh.
Yeah. That's right, it says, there's nothing wrong with failing. You usually go through stuff like a hot knife through butter. Yeah. I kind of over-leveled recently, and
so
we went a bit nutty.
You want to know an example of a boss that is utter just horse hockey? In Baten Kaitos Origins.
All right, now I know which you're talking about.
Baten Kaitos Origins. I'm not talking about Giacomo. Giacomo can suck one, but this ain't about Giacomo.
Yeah.
No, so this was back on the GameCube, right? So this is back when you had to have 2 discs for games. They did the same thing with Tales of Symphonia.
Yep.
Anyway.
Whoops.
So Baten Kaitos Origins. The very beginning of the 2nd disc, right? Before you even get a chance to really do anything, the disc immediately starts by saying, all right, boss time.
Yep.
We are going to throw at you a bird, a big bird, and it's going to spawn ads. Every time you defeat the ads, it will spawn new ads. Now, here's the thing. You're like, okay, well, then obviously I won't worry about the ads. Oh, but the ads are very annoying and get in your face. And when the bird spawns the ads, it's going to do everything in its power to ensure that it can't be hurt until you've destroyed the ads.
Yep. So, here's my thought about fighting the worm, by the way. Remember there's the corruption on the left side that's like super flat?
Yeah, I was going to say, if we're going to do it, I would do it on the left.
I bet we could even make it a little bit more flat Just like go get rid of some ground or whatever, you know?
Uh-huh.
And set up that way. Because we don't really need an arena, we just need flat. That's the big important thing with the worm. Also, after that, we can choose to do the bee, the queen, if we wanted.
Or you could do the deer clops.
Yeah. We could also try to do the worm a couple of times in order to get enough scales to give us, like, all the stuff we want. Like a full armor set and all that business, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Like, we can fight another eyeball and another worm and stuff like that. Try to prepare for stuff, because after that, it's the skull. I gotta fight him.
Well, technically, so there are 6 bosses. There's the eye, there's the destroyer, there's the deer clops, the bee.
The king slime first.
The king slime, and then you go fight Skeletron. If you want. But Skeletron should definitely be what you do before you...
we'll do that before the wall.
The wall.
So I figure what we should do today is maybe we go explore some of the ice area for some stuff, for items and whatnot. Okay. Because if we
did learn that that's the way to get Chillet, is to just explore near the center of the ice biome.
Okay.
And it has a chance to drop. Not to mention the fact that its egg or whatever should appear on the life form analyzer.
Oh, that'll be nice. Because that's how I got this one, is I just found an egg.
Yeah. And I didn't even pay attention to the life form analyzer when we were doing it.
I need to pick up more of these things for dice. Whoops. I just fell right into the water.
I can make the lights go out.
This wasn't the flat one, was it?
Should be. Or maybe not. Maybe it's up further.
No, this was pretty. This is the pretty flat one. At least I think it is. It's not, or is this the little one before the flat one?
This might be the little one before.
Yeah, this is the little one because I already see green on the other side here. Whoops. And I mean, there's a cave system right here we haven't really looked into either, but snow is just on the other side.
Oh, I might die.
Did you get caught by something?
They got me pinned down here in the corruption.
You can always just back a wormhole to me. Send yourself back to base and heal up. At least I thought.
Oh, I'm at 5 HP.
You are right on the cusp then. Yeah, here's ice biome. And this is the cave I went down. We want a different one because we want... Ow. Fucking slime. Because we want a place that's not so... That one.
I have blueberries.
Ooh. Well, this one sucked. Ow. Freaking slime. Like, I got to one tunnel and was like, oh wow, this tunnel sucks. Meep. Hopefully this one's better.
So,
this tunnel
who's
also
excited
sucks.
For supposedly the grand finale of Poppy Playtime tomorrow?
Oh, does that come out tomorrow?
Yep.
Jeez.
Chapter 5.
I didn't realize it was already that time. Then again, I haven't played since chapter 1, so...
Yeah.
Like, I probably should, at some point, play some of them.
Well, I think you'd like chapter 3, because that's honestly... Even though I haven't played it, Like, that's definitely my favorite chapter, because just the whole thing with catnap and...
I've seen playthroughs of people doing, like, some of the different chapters. I think I've seen chapters 1 through 3.
Yeah.
But I've never seen 4 or 5 or what have you. What up, Toscan? How's it going?
Hi, Tal. How are you?
How goes your Tuesday? It is Tuesday, right? Yeah.
It is Tuesday.
See, this is what I'm talking about. I can't even keep track of the days right now. The exhaustion from everything is like...
It feels like it should be a Monday.
So I was talking about this, when was I talking about this? Where it was just like, it feels like... You ever have one of those weeks where it's only Monday, but it feels like last Friday was like, you know, a century
ago?
Yeah. Oh, you got way down there.
Yeah, to me this is unexplored, and so I'm just exploring it.
Yeah. I went to one of the different caves, but there was no path down from the cave, so I'm just like, well, I guess I'll just make a tunnel.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of just going straight down looking for cave system.
Well, and we finally beat Terminal Lucidity.
Oh, that's good.
Thanks to chat's help.
Tao says, doing well. How are you both?
Eepy.
Alive. Still breathing. Drove down to Orem today.
Is that where the clinic is?
No. Clinic's over in Riverton. Today just went to visit friends. We had lunch because time of year and whatnot. We were just like, oh, time to, you know, gather and collect, and we just went to like this, we didn't quite make it to Orem. We just went to American Fork. There's like some sandwich shop over there, and we were just like,
yeah,
you know, had lunch. Okay, is it just me, or sandwich places like, you know, this place was one of those locally owned ones, because American Fork has a ton of those.
Hi, Largo. How are you? I'm alive. Everything else is negotiable. Exactly.
Yep. But I don't know what it is about it. So this place is kind of like a Panera Bread kind of style thing, where it's like, oh, we got bread, but we got, like, you know, every once in a while they'll have a soup.
Found a snowball cannon.
Oh boy.
I just thought you'd like to know.
I did. But anyway, is it just me, or are places like that, not like a Jersey Mike's or anything kind of sandwich shop, but just
which is a sub above,
the Panera Bread style of places, they're not very filling.
No. Just food places in general just ain't what they used to be.
They really aren't.
No.
It's like everywhere cut so much cost, and everywhere is cutting quality as well.
When I was a kid, you could get like a ton of food for not a ton of money.
Mm-hmm.
Now you pay a ton of money for not a ton of food.
Yeah. It's like everywhere is just kind of going to hell in a handbasket.
Thank you for the jump scare.
Ooh, no, I want to jump up. I want to jump up. Huh.
Thank you for jump scare, Largo. How are you?
Ooh, some silver. Is that more silver to my left?
Got to keep your heart working. Well, this is true. I mean...
The heart's the important part of the organ.
Right. I know, it was funny because we get up there. And, of course, you know, I walk in. Oh, jeez. Hi, Donovan. How are you?
Hi, Lai. Quality and quantity way down. Mm-hmm. Like, they don't even want to pay people.
And make it double. Make it double. I know, that's the thing. Like, Because, yeah, no, it used to be that you could get like a lot of food and they're like, oh, no, it's only like what, $8, you
Yeah.
know? And you're like, oh, I've got so much food that I'm going to have to take it home.
Mm-hmm.
But now, literally, it's just like, all right, a sandwich, a simple turkey and Swiss, something that you could have bought at the grocery store. That'll be $20.
Yep. I see you over there.
Got some Digimon news today. The last of the announced DLC drops next March. Nice.
Digimon? The digital monsters?
Yeah. Yep, Digimon are the champions. Yeah, because Largo's been playing Time Stranger, the new Digimon game that came out.
I didn't even know they were still making video games.
Indeed.
So that path that I just came down from is pretty lame and boring.
Yeah. Now, I will need to wormhole to you though, because my inventory is full up.
Oh, okay.
But no, this one that Largo's been playing was saying that like it gets dark.
Ow! I just fell on the flipping. Ow! Slime.
They are making good Digimon games.
Ow.
Because that's the thing. They used to they've been making Digimon games for years. But a good one? Not until recently.
Huh. I think one of the big problems with fast food or food places in general right now is that they're dropping the ball on staff as well as product. Like, they don't want to keep good staff that knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
Oh, Eli, I don't know if you're in both chats or one chat or what, but I have said new Samurai Noodle closed. End of January, I found out. I know. That was our ramen spot where we were like, we're going to go get ramen. That's the spot to do it. And apparently,
you know why it closed? It's because he left.
Maybe. It's because
the Donovan moved.
Yep. But it's all closed up now. They're renovating the space for something else. I don't know if
they're going to put apartments.
Yeah, well, that wouldn't surprise me either. I don't know if they're going to put something else there or what. Or if our ramen spot is going to like relocate to somewhere else. Like maybe, hopefully they got a new spot. But I don't know. From everything I've been able to read, they're just, it's all closed up. And it makes me sad because that was a good ramen spot.
The Donovan is currently playing a game called Dale and Dawson Stationery Supplies.
What is that? Just The Office, the video game?
Actually, you're not far off. It's literally The Office mixed with a little bit of Among Us.
Oh, okay.
Because basically what it is everyone, so like you get a group of your friends. Like let's say there's 5 of you. Let's say there's 6 of you. That makes it easier to calculate.
Okay.
So one of you just auto spawns in as the manager. One of you spawns in as HR.
Okay.
One of you spawns in as this. And then like 3 of you spawn in as slackers.
Okay.
The slacker's job is to literally just do what no employee IRL would ever do. And not do their job. Like put viruses on the computer, watch cat videos, set fire to the kitchen, turn off the server, basically sabotage everyone else's jobs. But obviously you don't want to be seen doing it because every so often the boss can call a team meeting, an HR meeting. And so you all gather in. And the boss is like, okay, who set fire to the coffee maker? And everyone can point the finger saying, oh, well, Eli did it. I saw him do, And then the boss can either choose to promote someone, demote someone, or just straight up fire someone.
Okay.
And the game goes until either all the slackers are out, until all the slackers have been fired, or only the slackers remain.
All right. I mean, it sounds silly. Like,
It's quite
but
silly.
good silly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, like, because I played a little bit with them last night, because Soliana is a sweetheart, and said, Hyphen, do you have this? No. Yes, you do.
Well, you do now. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Because I'm like, no, I don't have that. I've never even heard of it. She's like, sure you have. It's in your inventory. I'm like, no, it's... Ellen, you didn't.
And that's why I tell people no. I reject those things so often.
Did you... Have you yet to accept Shadathan's gift of Nuclear Nightmare?
I have not accepted it. I have not accepted anything from many people, in fact. Like, getting me a game on Steam requires negotiations.
It basically means I'm buying this for you, therefore I expect you to play it.
Well, that's one of the things, is like, you know, if I ever accept a game, I'm gonna play the video game, you know?
Oh.
And I'm gonna play it to, like, completion. I'm not gonna... Oh, boy. I'm not gonna go around about and be like, oh, yeah, I'll play that sometime whenever. But I play it to a level of completion that's like, yeah, I played the video game.
Yeah.
That, you know. But not only that, it's another one of those, like... I get very particular, because I'm like, I don't want to accept a game that I'm, like, not gonna play.
Largo's over here saying, like, you know, what were to happen if you were to be gifted Disgaea?
Then I would play it.
Would you complete it? Like,
now that's again, though, that's the thing. If I say no, I'm not gonna, you know, it means I'm probably not gonna play it. The only time
you can level grind to, like, in the millions.
Mm-hmm. It's a long game series.
Well, it's not necessarily that the story is long. It's that if you want to beat the boss, you better be in the millions. So the game, like, forces you to grind.
Ew. Yeah, it does. Brown chicka wow wow.
Funny, though, I need to actually finish one day. Yeah, I mean, I started Disgaea as well, and then I'm just like,
I've never played one.
This is a game. Like, this is a game.
Yep. Of all the games, this is one of them.
It is. Like, it's not bad. I think it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, oh, but it's a time sink.
Yeah. It's one of them types of games where I'm like, you know, would play it, maybe, question mark. I mean, once I get through Metaphor, I got to figure out what kind of game I'm going to sink my time into. I still probably have Persona 3 that I could, you know.
Yeah.
That I could look at. I mean, they did the remaster of that.
About how much of a time sink it is in one of the games. Oh, probably.
They did a remaster of Persona 3.
The game makes a lot of fun of itself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of remasters, did you see that they're remaking the God of War trilogy?
Yep, and there's already debate on whether the sexual minigames should be included.
Yeah, I know, I saw that, and a lot of people are saying, they better keep them in!
I mean, like, this was a pivotal moment in my childhood. Oh, and we were, so I was talking with chat yesterday about the Fable game, right? And I'll get your input on this. I'm excited for the new Fable game. And a lot of stuff I talked about yesterday was just about how it's like, it's just, even Fable 1, everyone's sitting there complaining that this game might be trash, but I'm like, guys, Fable 1 wasn't a great game either. Like, let's be honest.
Like the original Fable, you mean?
Yeah. Like, we love Fable, not because it was a great video game, but because, like, it's a nostalgia bomb.
Well, yeah, it is. I mean, also, there's an argument on if the God of War remake should be a true remake or a straight remaster.
I don't want a remake. I want a remaster.
Yeah.
Like, if we're gonna...
Because you remake it, like, what are you gonna add to it, you know? Like...
Mm-hmm. Yay, Fable. Yost. I'm still excited for Fable. I'm gonna play it. Like,
Yeah.
There's been a round of like hate for it online that I just don't quite understand. I'm like, why are people mad? And I
More
get
God and more war. Oh, that's true. You know what? Tall's right.
more
This is
God,
what
more
they
war.
do. This is what they do, right? For the remake, they just include every god in the pantheon. Like, not, I mean, they pretty much do, but oh, frick me!
Well,
I didn't even try to summon him.
I'm here. Ew.
He slowed me.
We're not in a great spot for this, I don't think.
No. Oof.
Like, we have
Yeah.
not prepared for this.
Well, he got summoned because it was a blizzard and it
Yeah.
was midnight.
Oh no. Oh no.
That is the deer clops, Tall. That is
I'm
one of
scared.
the bosses that just has a chance to spawn.
Why can I not hit things? I got absolutely obliterated. Like, I could not grapple out of the dumb hole.
I
Yeah.
was not even trying to summon him.
The Deerclops can, do one. He's awful.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when we're not prepared. Like, this biome sucks to try to run around in. Wasn't a good spot
The
to be in.
problem is
No.
that's the biome you have to be in if you want to fight him.
Right. We have to be in the biome, but we haven't, like, prepared a space to go fight him or any of that crap, so it's
Right.
like,
We can summon him manually. We don't need to, like...
Yeah.
I think the argument is that if they should use the God of War Ragnarok combat or keep the original arena style combat, I want them to do the original.
I mean, I didn't mind. I didn't play Ragnarok, but from what I did, like, watch of it, I thought the combat was fine.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the combat. I personally, though, just think that, like, it would just, like, keep it in the Norse mythology and keep the arena style in the Greek mythology.
I mean, they're
'Cause I feel
gonna
like if you
they're gonna continue to just shit on all of the pantheons anyway. They don't.
well, and it is cool that the original voice actor is coming back.
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize we had that many of that. Holy crap. But so, I mean, they're gonna continue to, like, none of the pantheons that they've really adapted with that game have ever been very good as far as here's what this god is / represents.
Yeah.
Like, they've never been very good about it. Which is not necessarily, like, a bad thing when it's like, look, it's a video game, we're making this for fun, and I get that, but...
They're not true to who they are as gods, you know?
Right.
Because, like, for the purpose of the game, they wrote all the gods to be these just colossal douchebags.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, and some of them were. I'm not saying they weren't.
Right.
I'm saying, but they, like, overdid it. Like for example, in the very first game, Ares, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Ares, do this, you know? Like, Ares, give me your strength and my soul is yours, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then Ares is like, I like this guy. I want to make it so that he will fight for me forever, so I'm going to possess him into Alt F4ing his wife and child so that he has no, like, weaknesses or nothing holding him back.
Mm.
And, of course, Kratos is just like, ah!
Yep. I mean, again...
But Ares IRL wouldn't necessarily do that.
Oh, I felt...
At least in the Norse stories, they got some of the really obscure bits. Well, yeah, like, for example, accurate Thor.
Tell me accurate, Thor.
Yeah.
I mean...
Because I'm like, this is what Thor should look like.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't look like Chris.
Some of them are not entirely accurate. I mean,
No.
Some of it's still a little out there, but...
Mm-hmm. Well, even, like, some people argued that Athena wouldn't do this.
Oh, the Deerclops is still alive over here. There he is.
Are you serious?
Yeah. He's walking at
frick.
me from... I can't do damage to him because he's walking at me from the over into the green zone. I can't run either.
Oh, Ratatosker, you were thinking? Yeah, no, not a lot of people know about Ratatosker, who's voiced by ProZD, by the way.
I'm not allowed to run. You know what? Big guy, you stay up here. I'm going down here. Ow!
Yeah, Ratatosker is... I love mythology. That's why, like, I was intrigued by the God of War series when it first came out.
Mm-hmm.
And,
I left the Deerclops outside. I went down into the...
Oh, will it not follow you down below?
No.
Mir being ahead? Yeah. Yeah, it's another obscure bit.
Mm-hmm. I would argue that that's not necessarily obscure as much as it is... This is... how they are properly portrayed. I mean, I'm not gonna... The thing about it is that Norse mythology is not exactly some of the most...
I met him and he said, nope.
Yeah. Norse mythology is not some of the most widely read about of the mythologies. You know what I mean?
Everyone knows Greek.
A lot of people know Greek. A lot of people know...
/ Roman.
Yeah. A lot of people know, some of those. And that's, fine and dandy, and I like that. But I would make kind of an argument that says not a lot of people study a ton of Norse mythology.
Doesn't help that there are only 2 sources of Norse mythology, the prose and poetic Eddas. Yeah.
Yep. That's the other factor, is that it's not easily consumable.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because the Greek mythology is, like, well accessible, but the Norse ones,
and
no.
Everywhere.
So, fun fact. In the mobile game Fire Emblem Heroes, it's greatly based off of Norse mythology. Even a lot of the characters, they're based off of the gods and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You've got, like, Thor, you got Loki, you've got all that. You've got Balder, you've got Hothor, you've got... then you've got obscure ones like Golveg and Sather. Sather is not actually a person. Sather is Norse for witchcraft.
Mm-hmm.
Golveg was a witch who studied Sather,
Yep.
which is,
Yeah,
witchcraft. I love telling people that are fans of Loki MC that Loki is the mother of Odin's horse. Yep.
Gotta ban the bot. Gotta ban a bot. Ban the bot. Whee!
It's true. Yeah. Loki is the mother of Odin's horse.
Mm-hmm. That's because Loki was a sex pest. Let's be honest. He was like, what's got 2 legs and can reproduce? That thing. I'ma get me that thing.
Well, technically a horse has 4 legs.
Yeah. Male, female. Loki did not care. Loki was like, I'ma hit that.
Yeah. Loki's like, finally I can live out my My Little Pony fanfic fantasies.
Sometimes he'd be like, you know what? Only way to get it on with this dragon is to be a swan. Better become a swan to get it on with a dragon. You'd be like, what?
Yeah.
Like, look, that's mythology. What do you want?
And Odin's over there like, that's our Loki.
That's our boy. He's special.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm fairly sure that the Norse gods kept Loki around to get around the stupidity they caused because of honor. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. But,
So,
ow, ow.
I have a report. Deerclops won't leave.
Not until the storm goes away.
Until the weather stops yet. But he didn't follow you down, did he?
No.
Well, the problem is I'm not fast enough to get past him, so I may just dig me a hole.
Oh, I'm all out of jester arrows. Whoops. Oh well. It's not like they're hard to get.
Well, and honestly, Loki is he's one of the most interesting characters in the mythology because, like, how many times was an issue caused or solved because of Loki?
And, I mean, Loki's essentially like one of those... He's an embodiment of chaos, ergo, he's really easy to just be like, how do we solve this weird story that we're running into? Loki fixed it. Or Loki caused it. Yeah. He's such an easy scapegoat, you know what I mean?
Well, he is. And it's just like the one story of... what was it? It was a story where, like, if you can get, like, everyone in the entire world to cry, and it will restore this person to life. And so they find a way to get everyone in the world to cry, except for one old woman who refuses to cry. And it turns out that old woman was just Loki.
Mm-hmm.
And when Odin questions him, like, why? He's just like, why not?
Like, it was funny.
Because it was, well, that's the other thing too, like, because I could.
Yep.
The death of Balder, that's what it was. I was going to say, I wasn't Balder, but yeah. So Loki was responsible for that too.
Mm-hmm.
Because Hother, they did like this contest. Like, whoever can try to damage Balder. You can't, but try to. And so everyone did everything they could to try and damage Balder. So Balder was basically like Achilles.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Balder cannot be killed. Except with mistletoe. Mistletoe is the only thing that could do Balder in. But everyone knew that.
Yep.
And so Hother, who used the bow, went to shoot Balder, but Loki's like, here, use this arrow.
Use this arrow. It'll work great.
It'll be great. And the arrow was made of mistletoe. And so it one-shot Balder.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when Odin's, that's because Frigg, or Frigga. Oh, no, at least they aren't calling the deer clubs by what it resembles. Yeah. And how many times did Loki get punished because of his actions?
Ow,
that's the other thing. How many times did Loki get punished? That's the thing.
Loki's the Steve Urkel of the Norse mythology.
I was going to say, he didn't.
Everyone's just kind of like, oh, okay.
He never was truly punished.
Not really.
They weren't like, curse you, Loki, for this you will be doomed to 1,000 years of... No.
It's because it's, essentially chaos incarnate. What do you do? What do you do about that? You don't. You don't do anything about that.
Right. And that's because Frigg or Frigga, Odin's wife, made everything but mistletoe promise not to hurt Balder. Right. And Loki knew that. And so she's like, okay. And actually, no one knew about the mistletoe. Loki found out and swapped the arrows. Oh, was it that no one knew about it? I thought it was, everyone knows, so don't use it. But Loki did find out. And admittedly, Largo, it has been a while since I've heard the story. Like, I remember, like, the general gist of it.
Loki finds all the things.
Yeah.
Seriously, I don't know if it's just our world that we spawned, but I feel like there's a distinct lacking in...
Anything?
Yeah. Like, no chest, no much of anything.
And then wasn't there, like, the god of vengeance, Vali? Who, like, the more times they were defeated, the stronger they became until eventually they'd become all powerful.
Ow, you freaking slimy! I hate.
But yeah, it was the death of Balder that instigated Ragnarok. And his punishment for the events of Balder, strapped to a rock in a cave with snakes dripping poison on him until Ragnarok.
Good for him.
Yeah. But you know what? Loki, basically like the Joker of Norse mythology. He does what he does either because he wants to see what'll happen, or he does what he does to prove a point, or he does what he does just because lol.
Stay away from me, Bat. Stay away from me. I said stay back.
But like what?
Oh no.
But even like and Blood Oath, brother of Odin. Yeah. Yeah, they're not actual.
Fine,
like,
I'll just go down here and kill this then.
They're not actual brothers. They're Blood Oath brothers though. Like Frigg is not Loki's mother, because he is a frost giant.
Son of a brisket. I can't get up out of the stupid ice sometimes.
The Deer Clops' boss music is still playing, even though I am now below ground.
Yeah. It might linger for a little bit, but he won't go down, so...
No, thank goodness.
Yeah, that's why he's single.
Yeah. He could be a fire giant. They never say in the myths what type of giant he was. It doesn't confirm that he was from Jotunheim.
I don't think it does. I think he's just one of the giants. As
like
far
I
as
know,
I
I know
recall.
he's a giant. They actually did a Marvel's What If, where Loki appears as an actual frost giant.
That'd be interesting. Boop. Ah! Ow! Oh no! I'm in danger.
What happened?
Well, you know how the ice slimes really hurt?
Yeah.
Imagine falling into like 6 of them.
Oh no!
All right, I'm in a spot that seems safe.
And then there's other characters like Tyr, Fenrir, Jormungandr, which is the world serpent. Hi, Talk! Hold on, my phone froze for a second. Nope, the castle that Odin and Loki met was in Jotunheim, but it was also a meeting of giants. Okay, so then it never specifically states frost giant. It just says giant, which means he could be, but he could also be a fire giant or whatever.
But he could be any of the things. Honest to goodness, he's just kind of the embodiment of, you know.
Chaos.
Yeah. Or not even just, he's just an embodiment of other things. Ow, I'm gone. Yep. I dropped 17 gold there, by the way.
Oh, balls. I'll see if I can reach it. But first I have to do something important.
There's a bunch of silver there as well, and I think that's 1 piece of gold still left. Oh, there's a trap there. That's a big...
I do love mythology, though. And, Largo, thank you for, like, correcting me, too. Like, that's... I like to, like...
Oh, wow.
Talk about it, but I want to make sure that I do it properly, you know?
Alright, let's see. I need to find my way down. If I get down, I can just get to the rail, and then I can go from there.
Oh, is there a rail beneath us?
Oh, there's a rail that goes... Hey, look, copper.
I also respect Tyr willing to lose a hand to Now, correct me if I'm wrong about that. Wasn't it that because Fenris didn't trust people, and I can't remember what the deal was, but Tyr said, "I'm willing to let you eat my hand to prove." I remember it was like, "I'm willing to let you eat my hand to prove something."
To prove that you can. It's the equivalent of like a college dare to be like, bet you won't eat my hand, bet you I can.
Well, no, there was something more to it than that. Like, because it was like by the gods knew Fenris was a Ragnarok ninja, so they had to tie him down.
Alright, here's the rail that goes
Yeah.
basically to where I was.
Jormungandr is another Ragnarok threat.
Yup. There's a bunch of copper right there that I haven't gotten still, but I'll
They
get that
kept
eventually.
using tougher and tougher chains, but Fenris broke them all.
If I follow this,
How
I
is
can...
Tuck doing?
Too far.
Tuck, I'm still trying to
Bleep.
get the sticker up and going, but like I say, I need audio for it. I mean, I technically don't, but it'd just be nice to have audio for it.
Ow, freaking bat.
This weather is insanity.
We have weather?
I mean, it finally snowed for the first time this winter.
It hailed. That's what I remember. Yeah. I was driving in it. It was awful.
Yep. Eventually, they got dwarves to create a string using things like roots of mountains, breath of fish, footsteps of cats, beards of women, and so on. Ag would like a footstep of cat.
Yeah. Oh, there's a button right there.
Preferably not on his chest, though, because Esper does that all the time.
Esper already climbs on me. She's
Esper's like, I'll give you a footstep of cat.
Ow! You freaking... Die already, slime! Christ!
Oh, hello, Plezzy. I see that you have redeemed the ASMR. And how are you? How are you doing today? Been a minute. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Oh, I need to get rid of some stuff here. I don't want to
Fenris was worried that if the string didn't break, the gods wouldn't untie him, and Tyr put his hand in Fenris's mouth as a hostage for them to let him go.
You know that? This makes my life easier.
Yeah. Good.
Spelunker potion.
Do I have any potions? I have a night owl potion I will consume, just to make life a little more bright.
Damn it, I got frozen! I'm gonna die again, because this freaking everything.
If you die, I will do my best to collect your money.
I don't have any, all of my money yet. Some stuff, you know, most likely stole some of it. There's probably all of it.
Yes, actually, I think so. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually almost full up, so I'm going to back really quick. And all that money gets tucked away nice and safe.
He left me, everyone. He left me. I dropped 13 gold.
Well, you know, I didn't think that was going to happen. Otherwise, I would have stuck around.
He left me to the bats.
Listen. I had one mission and one mission only, and I fulfilled that mission.
I got a Viking
helmet.
helmet.
Came after was secondary, I suppose. How are you doing, Plezzy?
Okay, this is, where are we putting dye materials? Where have we been putting that?
I don't know if we have a chest specifically for that.
I think they were going in this chest here mostly, so I'm gonna pull stuff, but it's full.
Good, playing Dark Souls 2. You know, I may be getting that game very soon. And if I do, I shall let you know. Well, you'll probably just pop into stream and see me playing it, but...
Right, they're going in this one now. It's like, let's see. There's probably others that I didn't get to. Oh no, they're right here.
Eli has already promised that if I do get Dark Souls 2, he's willing to help. Especially with Brightstone Cove Seldora.
Dark Souls 2?
No.
Why would you get the worst of the Dark Souls?
I've played the other two, and my OCD's like, yeah, but you got to have all of them.
I guess. I mean... And don't listen to the people who sit there and try to convince you that, you know, it's not the... that it's not the bad one.
Yeah.
Those people are just haters.
I mean, I personally... Hold on. I've heard, like, people... Excuse me, chat. People, when it comes to Dark Souls 2, people either say it is the best one in the series or it is the worst one. I've had people say, don't ever touch that game with a 10-foot pole. Others say, you know, other people say, you know what? I was wrong. This could actually be the best one.
Yeah, but I don't listen to those ones.
Yeah. I'm playing in order because I played 1 and just picked up 2 and 3. Oh, nice.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the crux of it. The problem with 2 is that was the one where Miyazaki was like, I'm not going to be the director.
No, because he was doing Bloodborne at the time.
Yeah, he was doing other stuff. And so he let another studio, essentially, like, he let other people direct it and kind of say, you know, do something with it, make it cool. And then they failed to make it cool.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Because, like, I was listening to someone do a deep dive of the trilogy, and he was just like, look, I'm sick and tired of all these people saying that Dark Souls 2 doesn't have any value to it. It is very emotionally in-depth. It greatly promotes the writing of the trilogy, and without it, I don't think the other two could have a leg to stand on. That was his opinion.
Hey, the only reason that, you know, 3 is as good as it was is because Miyazaki came back and was like, look, we're not going to have that happen again.
Well, in a sense, the Dark Souls trilogy is kind of like the sequel trilogy to Star Wars. Where it's just like, we're going to do it like this. And then the second one says, no, we're not. And then the third one says, oh, yes, we are.
What up, Soka? How's it going? Oh. How are you? Need to get back.
Let's see, I've also got to play Sekiro at some point.
Yeah, someday I gotta go back and finish Sekiro, because it's the problem I have with Sekiro is not really a problem because of the game, it's a problem because of me. And it's because I had just finished playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time. And Sekiro is not a Dark Souls game.
No, the combat is far different.
It's a rhythm game. I'm okay. Slept a lot today. I want to sleep a lot.
I wish I could sleep. Someday I will have beat all Souls-like. That's a good attitude to have, Plezzy. Because, you know what, other people are too afraid to touch the Souls-likes.
No, I haven't gotten good yet at the Sekiro. Like, I couldn't get myself into the groove of this is how I need to be playing this video game. And as a result, I never played that one. I mean, I heard good things.
It does apparently follow the book pretty faithfully.
Which is something.
Journey to the West, yeah. They said if you like Journey to the West, you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, but, you know, I don't want to sound mean when I say this, but how much of a Western audience is, like, jazzed about Journey to the West?
Yeah. Well, I mean, look at how much media is influenced by the story of Sun Wukong, though. Dragon Ball, for instance.
Right, but that's not a Western thing.
No, but I'm just saying in general.
Sure.
The idea of like a trickster, the Nimbus Cloud, the pole, I like Journey to the West. Yeah, see, Journey to the West is good. We ignore the fact that the second Dark Souls 2 boss, that would not be the giant. That would be whoever comes after the giant. Am I correct? The
Behold
last giant, and then there's one more.
I mean, they like Dragon Ball. Yeah. Again, it's like, I'm not saying that it doesn't have its influence. I'm just saying Western media doesn't really use it as like a pinnacle piece of media.
Is the Pursuer the chariot? No. The Pursuer is not the chariot from the Huntsman's Copse, is it?
Woo.
I've also heard people talking about Code Vein, which is Souls-like but waifu.
Oh, get away from me, bat!
Iron-looking armor. Gotcha. Floats about.
Freaking bats,
float
man.
down here, Georgie. There you go, Ag. Do a Souls-like where you fight. It's like set in the town of Derry.
That would be interesting.
Or just do a Souls-like about the Stephen King's books in general. They just all the world of Stephen King just combines.
They do all combine.
Well, I mean, they already do all combine. I'm just saying, like, put it all into like game form. Which is the one that mostly explains about it, because like The Shining is
Dark Tower.
Oh, the Dark Tower is the one that explains like what it all means.
Well, not even what it all means, but it's the one that just has the most like, hey, here's references, connections, and stuff like that.
Right. Because they say like sometimes things get in that ought not to come in.
Well, it's like, for example, it's the one that essentially explains what it is.
Right. And it's something from outside.
And it's still not even the most terrifying thing that they've ever made reference to. It's a big, scary thing that they've made reference to, but it's not the scariest thing.
Oh, what?
Oh, freaking bats!
Oh, that it is not the scariest thing?
Yeah. Same thing with, like, Lord of the Rings mythology, actually. There's unexplained entities in the world that they're just like, look, we don't know where that came from. Nobody knows where that came from.
Yeah.
The Watcher in the Waves, the Watcher in the Water is one of them.
Yeah, the Watcher in the Water. Yeah, no one knows where it came from or why it's guarding the mine. Like, what's it guarding it from?
We don't even know if it's guarding. It's just, it's there. Just happens to be around, and it's like, hey, what are you guys here for?
Yeah.
There's theory that it's one of the deep unknown things.
Because I was gonna say, I don't think Morgoth had anything to do with it.
Well, no. I mean, it's explained in the Silmarillion that there are things in the world that don't belong in the world. And those things are possible byproducts of things that were already around, and that the world just got created around them.
It doesn't consider the Balrogs to be that, does it?
No, Balrogs are Maiar. They're the same as Gandalf.
Okay.
They used to be... Technically, they're just spirits given form. Because they never had a... previous form. Like,
Were they
Gandalf, for
meant to
example,
be-
is not an old man. He's a spirit who took
No.
on the shape of an old man.
Yeah, just like with Saruman and Radagast, they're not old men. They just chose to look like that.
There, they're Maiar. You know. And
Altador and Palando, yeah.
these bats are going to be the absolute death of me. Die, bat, die. Okay, goddamn.
I know when Rings of Power came out, people were not very happy.
I don't blame them.
Because they took the source material and they said, I know it says this, but we got to spice the story up somehow. So
But what if I wiped my ass with it?
What if Tom Bombadil taught Gandalf how to be Gandalf?
Which is so ridiculously stupid and doesn't make any sense, because it's like Gandalf was there at the creation.
Yep.
Man knows shit.
But remember, Tom Bombadil existed before the first Acorn.
Yeah.
Like he's older than the world itself, apparently. Some
He is.
people even argue that Tom Bombadil is what's the name of God in Middle Earth?
Eru.
Yes. Some people argue that he is Eru.
I prefer the argument
And
that just says he's Tolkien.
See, I like that argument better because it's like Tolkien just said, I kind of want to insert myself into the world somehow without being like, hey, this is me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because according to source or whatever, what have you, they say that Tom Bombadil was there before even the world was made
Right.
around him, kind of thing. Like, he was like, oh yeah, I was here. Been here the whole time.
Yep.
He was like the turkey.
Yep. Or Mini Moose.
Been there the whole time. I am going to slaughter every single bat.
On this hour of J.R. Tolkien.
Look, yes, you're not wrong. Am I a nerd? Goddamn right I am.
Yeah. I mean,
Proud of
Audible
it.
threatened to leave my
Oh, hey,
chat if I said I wasn't a nerd. She's like, wait, you're not a nerd? Then I'm leaving.
Alright, let's see if I can... That's just a regular old cave bat. Am I into just regular old cave now? I think so. Have you found, like, anything yet?
I have found a bunch of water. This is
Well,
how
that's
much of a
not very
nerd I
helpful.
am.
Ow, goddamn you freaking traps!
This is how much of a nerd I am. I can tell you the boss weakness order for Mega Man X1 through 6.
It's true. I've seen him do it. Need to drink another potion, goddamn. Hey, Ike, what up, Verde? How are you? Oh, how goes Tuesday? I'm still remembering that it's Tuesday. Days are weird right now.
One to Tuesday.
It's so hard to keep track of days right now. Everything's blending together. I have been rightly lazy this week. Die slime, die slime! Go away! Oh, he went away. Would you look at that?
Well, because you told him to.
Yeah, I did. I did do that. So,
You told him to.
it's the one time where something's willing to do as I ask in this game.
Did you know that Blind Guardian approached Peter Jackson because they asked if they could do the soundtrack for The Hobbit when he did it, and he was like, "Lol, no."
That doesn't surprise me. They've already written albums for Tolkien.
Yeah, they've done albums.
Uh-oh.
Well, yeah, they have an entire album dedicated just to the Silmarillion.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no.
Ooh.
Well, there goes 15 more gold. Tuesday blew the big one. We had a disappointing resident interview, and they announced that they're basically closing our local hospital within 90 days. Not the one I physically work at right now, but, the one in my community that is part of our hospital group. That sucks.
That sucks.
Why is that happening? Did they give reason? Is there explanation?
I bet the answer is money.
It's always money. Everything always wants more money. Well, that's material. I need to put that away.
But that does suck.
Yeah, it does. Oof, yep. We're not answering further questions at this time. But yeah, probably money. Yeah. So they're not answering questions. And, okay. Is it just me, or shareholders need to have less say in what's going on in the things they hold shares in?
Yeah.
Now, on the flip side of that, there are certain situations where I think they need to have more say into what's happening. For example, university things. Apparently, I was reading this report for the universities here in Utah, talking about how only 26% of the people who are essentially like the board of trustees for local universities here in Utah are aware that they are allowed to look at what the college is spending money on.
What the frick?
Yeah, and I'm like, okay. So they've just been spending your money indiscriminately, and you've been just saying, yeah, cool, whatever.
Ha!
Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? The OBBBB. That's just many B's. That was too many B's that I said, but we get the point. Ignorance.
Homer's
Nope.
BBBQ. The extra B is for BYOB.
BYOBB. What's that extra B for? That's a typo.
That's a typo. Did you know that The Simpsons made fun of AI?
Good.
Because it was, I saw a clip where Lisa's like,
Ooh, a chunk.
because Bart got an A on his assignment, and Marge was all happy. And Lisa looks at the assignment. She's like, wait a minute, this isn't Bart's work. This was AI. Dad, sit here and tell Bart that he's not allowed to use AI. And Homer's like, artificial intelligence is one of the many programs used in this day and age which can assist our... And he basically does this
He read it.
tangent.
He
He's
did.
like, Dad, put your phone down and tell him. Oh.
Yep. One big ball of bastards. I don't know.
One big booty
Roll it around. Ow! Slime. I need to get back to my money again, because I dropped 17 gold again. So, one big bad bitch. Yeah. I'm trying to avoid politics. I will also avoid the politics.
Yeah.
Wait, did I not avoid the politics? When did the politics happen? All I know is they did this report that says, community whatevers or like shareholders. Look, shareholders. Oh, OBBB. Oh, okay. I don't know. I still don't know what it stands for, but it's funny. Shareholders need less say in certain things and more say in others, like, understanding what we do the whatever. Be glad you don't. Yay.
Ignorance is bliss.
Yeah. I mean, we're not a for-profit hospital, so there are no shareholders. I mean, that's usually a good thing. Like, here's the thing. The shareholders in certain industries Again, like, they just need to not, involve themselves. Sometimes, though, I kind of want them to. Like I was using the example with the universities, who apparently some people just have no idea that they're allowed to see what a university is spending money on. It's like, that's a thing you probably want to do. But far too often, too many shareholders are worried about the bottom dollar, and that's it. And that's why things have gotten more expensive. That's why things are turning to shit in a handbasket. It's because of shareholders. And in those situations, people need to stay out. I need them to stay out, stay in their lane, do their stuff.
Found more water.
The bill. Yeah. Oh. Bill. You found more water?
Yep.
Oh, I was supposed to go up?
So that's when you say FYI, TLDR.
Oh, hey, merchant. Hey, buddy. What's up, Billy? What have you got for me? Magic lantern.
Ooh,
I do want that, actually. I also do want a boomerang. Thank you. Now, I might be spending a lot of money on glow sticks, and I did, so...
Someone's a magic lantern that exposes nearby treasure. Oh, balls.
I just got 10 gold from... What did I just...
Do you think I could also get a magic lantern?
Yes, I just... Whoops!
Huh?
Alright, we have 19 monies in the piggy bank. Get a lantern.
Alright, it's done.
Anyway. Is that the first boomerang? No, I gave our first one to Hyphen, so he has it.
Because Ag took the chillet.
Because I have a chillet.
Well, he didn't take it, he found it. I mean, but...
But yes, the Spelunker, is going to be very, very valuable. Where'd that lantern go that I just had? Light source. Bam, there we go. Yes, magic lantern will be very useful for us here.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
In fact, so are these glow sticks. My goodness.
I guess Robert Duvall passed away, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I read about that. Yesterday, Jesse Jackson today.
Yeah.
Just people dying left, right, and center.
We got no food. We got no jobs. Our pets' heads are falling off.
Ag stole the chillet from the orphans. Got it. Yep. Sure did. Oh, this is all gold. Oh, damn. I thought this was copper at first.
Oh, that's a lot of ouch.
Well, did you deal with it?
Kinda.
Oh, that's good. Ow, skeleton. Ow, fuck. Ow, ow. The skeleton gives zero shits about gravity.
I will say, Shiny Gecko, speaking of inflation, there was this Sonic the Hedgehog fan art I saw the other day.
Don't get him started. We'll never get him to stop.
Did you know that Sonic Dreams Collection is celebrating its 10-year anniversary?
Is it really?
Yes. If you have never played the Sonic Dream Collection, don't.
Yeah.
It is nothing but nightmare fuel.
It's bad.
Like...
Never had to buy glow sticks. I usually get enough as drops. I feel like this might not be news to Egg.
Okay.
The Sonic thing? Well.
Okay, listen, without going into
I'm a child of the internet. I've seen worse.
Okay, I'm not going to explain it in depth, but let's just say it contains themes of It contains themes of NTR. It contains themes
Have you ever seen a balloon? Now imagine Sonic.
It contains themes of Vor, birthing.
Oh, you lemon. Oh, Nightmod. I sent you a link, Ag. Oh, god damn it. Well, hold on. I gotta go check it out.
Just very unsettling situations where you stare deeply into Sonic's eyes and it becomes a wormhole into another world.
Is it like an album? Hold on. How long is this thing?
Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. The Undead Viking.
I am saving that for later.
Ooh, did you get a music album?
I did. But it's mine. You can't have it.
It's mine, you understand? Mine, all mine. Lucifer's album just came out.
Yeah, they just had a new one come out not too long ago, which...
The Gorillas are coming out with an album.
Yep. Did you hear the Gorillas? They're going to perform on SNL live for the first time?
Really?
Yeah, they finally are going to perform on SNL for the first time. I don't know when. I just saw their announcement for it.
What'd be really cool? I mean, they wouldn't because it'd be too expensive. But could you imagine if, because they were the ones performing, all the SNL skits had, like, the characters in the skits?
I would be very happy.
Like, not Damon Albarn. It would be like, no, it's 2D, Murdoch, Noodle, and Russell in these skits.
Yeah, I would be very happy about that, actually. What up, Fade? How's it going? I made a Stout server, the Discord replacer. We already have a Discord replacer? Yay. I need to quit hitting tab.
I found a railroad track. Maybe.
Oh, good.
Soka the Gorillas.
Gorillas. Who's going to perform SNL? Gorillas. For the first time. I mean, I want them... I don't know how they're going to do it. Huh?
Is there a reason they haven't performed on SNL yet?
Probably just because they never got invited.
Which is honestly really surprising, because they're the freaking Gorillas.
Yeah, but it's all... as far as I'm aware, it's all invite only, so...
Right. It's like, you show up because we asked you to be there.
Die, bat, die! How?
You got to press it on you.
Ow! Ow, slime!
Okay. The reason Dare is such a beloved song in the Gorillas community is it's because it is one of the only times Noodle sings.
Yep.
Like, it is the only song that Noodle is the lead singer on, and it is the second time Noodle actually just sings, period.
Mm-hmm. I like Humans. Humans was a good album.
Humans is a good one.
And the Gorillas is
like
two guys. Uh-huh. It's just two dudes and...
Damon Albarn, and I forget the other guy's name, but
yeah,
I know who you're talking about. Saturn Bars. Yeah, I like Busted in Blue.
Saturn's Bars was a good song off the album.
That's such a beautiful song.
Their next album, I can't remember what it was called, but it was not bad.
What, the one that came out after Humans?
Yeah.
Was that one Song Machine?
I don't remember.
That might have been Song Machine.
No, that looks
because if so, that's the one that had the Pink Phantom with like Elton John.
Yeah. No. Pink Phantom was pretty good. Okay. Here's the thing. Pink Phantom was better when they cut out the other dude's lyrics.
Yeah, Busted in Blue is lovely too. It's such a beautiful song.
Something like that, yeah. Busted in Blue is lovely too. That one's a good one.
Yeah, when they
gotta run.
out,
Put a lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Fade.
Yeah, I forget the name of the other singer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You all should really get rid of Discord, though. Yeah. I'm not happy with their current decisions, and especially if they decide to make those changes here in the US, I'm going to be really kind of bothered.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like, my understanding... Ow! Can you things freaking stop?
What was it before? TeamSpeak?
Yeah. people are already getting TeamSpeak servers ready. Like, TeamSpeak's gonna come back as being the one, because... And I've talked about this already before, is just, look, corporations need to stop acting like they need to take responsibility and or liability for shit that their users do, and need to quit giving in to the...
Lost girl is nearby.
The what?
Lost girl's nearby. There's a chance we could get the metal detector. If I can find where she is. And she's gone.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I found dungeon.
Did you know?
I did. We could dig in. Do you want to dig into the dungeon right now?
Wait,
you want to get murdered?
Powerful enough to dig into the dungeon?
As far as I know, I mean, there shouldn't be any restriction on...
Test it. Don't go in, but test it.
Hold on, I've gotta get the rest of this, like, iron and whatnot. Ugh. Huh. Stout is almost a one-to-one replacement. Yeah, I'll probably be getting it. They're gonna be...
Is it stout or stoat?
Stout? I don't know. Stoat? Could be stoat. Would be.
Stoat is a type of animal.
That Viking skeleton wanted my buttocks. But I said no.
Because consent is important.
But, yeah, I agree that Discord is definitely going the route of becoming an enemy of the general public. Like, I don't agree with anything that they're doing with this whole, like, oh, we're gonna start implementing these rules because...
Oh, balls.
You know...
That's a booby trap.
Essentially, people under X, Y, and Z age are signing up and using their service and they're not supposed to. And I'm like, that sounds an awful lot like not your problem. I mean... why is the company being held responsible for dumb shit that people do? But that's just my opinion. My opinion is that, you know what? A company shouldn't necessarily be liable for the dumb stuff that, you know, people are doing illegally with their software. And I found some water.
Oh, did you?
Oh, yeah.
That's rare.
I know, right? Well, I was trying to dig over here to get some more of this demonite, but, you know.
Everything's all sparkly.
Better be.
Bart, is that light green? Yeah, it better be.
How come I'm not...
Just floors it.
How come I'm not getting my spelunker glow sticks out? How come it's throwing my green ones? What do I have, like... Oh, because I have 3 sticky glow sticks that I picked up from somewhere. And so now the game's like, oh, you want to use that sticky glow stick? No, I don't.
You sure?
Ow, what the hell are you? I don't know what that was, but it died.
An old Yellard. I'm sorry, that was too soon.
Alright, now where the hell am I? Ow! Ow! Frickin'... This ice biome sucks.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of nothing in it. Oh, There's a rumor that Jim Cummings will be the voice of Winnie the Pooh in an upcoming Family Guy episode.
Yay! See, that's news we can all get behind.
He was kind of talking about it on his podcast.
What guy? Jim Cummings or?
Yeah, Jim Cummings was talking about it on his... Jim Cummings has a podcast called Tuned In.
All right, now I like Jim Cummings. I like him as a voice actor. But people need to knock it off with every single person having a podcast.
Well, on his podcast, all he basically talks about is just like voice. He invites other voice actors on, and they just talk about life in the industry and how they got to where they were and stuff like that.
Yeah, and I get that. But all I'm still saying is, like, you know, every monkey and his brother has a podcast nowadays. And it's like, do we really need more podcasts right now? Or at the very least, what people need to do is they need to understand that it's like, look, we started this podcast for this reason. As soon as that reason's done, we stop the podcast. For example, like when, alright, I'm not able to mine into the dungeon. When COVID was going on, one of the ones I listened to a bunch of was the, when they were doing a Scrubs rewatch, the two main actors for Scrubs were doing a...
Oh, yeah.
You know, because it was COVID, and they were like, look, I mean, you know, this is just how people are consuming media right now. But as soon as they were done with... They released an episode where they were like, oh, yeah, let's watch this episode and we'll talk. You know, like, they didn't show the episode. They didn't, you know, play the episode or anything. But they just said, yeah, we're watching this episode. And then they would talk about X, Y, and Z stuff. Perfectly fine. I'm cool with that. Because as soon as they run out of episodes, they were like, yeah, we're done. Like, that was it. You know. Yeah. And Scrubs is coming back. It is. Mm-hmm. I'm actually... I'm leery. But here's the thing. Is that... What's his name? The guy, lead writer, is the one doing... For OG Scrubs, is doing this one as well. And he's one of the best sitcom writers in Hollywood.
Yeah.
So it's like, if he is helming the project, I'm pretty okay with seeing how this pans out, how it turns out and whatnot. I worry slightly. Ow, 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 friggin', I'm frozen. Oh, friggin' things. Hi, BP. How's it going? How are podcasts different than YouTube videos, though? They're not. All I'm saying is, like, especially during the COVID era, just everybody and their own, every, like, celebrity or what have you, who just wasn't working at the moment, had a podcast. And I was just like, it's a little oversaturation. And I say the same thing about YouTube as well. I think there's a lot of oversaturation, but, you know.
Well, you got to remember, Ag, that people needed to create podcasts to compete with the Hawk Tua podcast.
And that's the other thing, is like, so many people were like, here's my 15 seconds of fame, better make a podcast. Like, it was the thing to do for...
I'm very disappointed the podcast wasn't called Welcome Back to Spit on That Thing.
Yeah.
I'm your host.
I would have listened to it more.
If it was called Spit on That Thing?
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, never listened to it to begin with, but, you know.
Today we're going to go over a list of things that you can, in fact, spit on.
That sounds like a Rick and Morty episode. Like, not necessarily an episode, but you know how they did the... You know, interdimensional television episodes?
Yeah.
That definitely sounds like one of the channels that they would have come across. Be like, here's how things you can spit on today. Yeah. I sent Ilsitor a long time ago a picture of the elemental table because he chemistry and all that business, right?
Yeah.
But instead of just naming what it was, it was categorized by lickability.
Hi, Ham.
And whether or not you should lick it.
By lickability?
Yeah, all the chemicals, all the, elements by lickability. Like, should you lick it or not? So there was like red, like, do not lick. Green was like, yes, you can lick this. Yellow was like, probably okay to lick, though you're not going to really get anything out of it.
I would lick silver and gold.
I licked those. Those I have access to licking, so,
Silver and gold. Silver and gold. There's a blizzard outside again, and I'm scared that the boss will return.
Oh, he will. He will. Whoops.
Ham, how are
that
you?
is so many bats. Oh, God.
You found the bat god?
No, there's just like 6 of them all of a sudden loaded up out of nowhere from beneath me, and I'm like, oh, no. But don't worry. I got caught on a wall and everything died. Can you lick helium? If we make it solid, maybe.
Listen, if you can... Listen. I say yes. If you can suck helium, you would have to be able to lick it as well.
Mm-hmm. Now, I'm pretty certain that I'm pretty certain the whole thing was like, look, in its solid state, here's what you can do with it, kind of,
Started to feel better, was able to be out of bed majority of the day. I'm sorry you've been, like, feeling it lately, Ham. I hope
Ooh, that kind of sick? That's a rough kind of sick, Ham.
Yeah.
That's a ham sick.
It is no bueno. Ooh, Ham, since you're here, I actually have a question for you because this has come up at my work. Because we sometimes ship product into Canada, but lately FedEx is saying, you guys aren't using CARB, and you realize that whenever you ship anything into Canada, the Canadian resident must pay the duty and taxes on whatever is shipped into the country. I'm like, this is the first time I've ever heard of this. How long has this been around? Since last May. I'm like,
that sounds stupid.
You're telling me that a Canadian resident has to pay for the duty and taxes of whatever's getting shipped to them, even if it's, let's say, a product replacement that's under warranty? That's right.
That sucks.
Frickin' why? I'm like, frickin' what? But the problem is I don't know how much I believe our FedEx person who said that. So I'm like, you know what? I need to talk to somebody who actually lives in Canada.
I mean, you're not wrong. I wouldn't listen to FedEx if they told me stuff. I mean, if it's cold enough.
Well,
see, exactly. If it's cold enough. Considering we make silverware, I think we can lick silver. Mm-hmm.
Heliumware? Yeah.
I would try it.
Apparently Tom is nearby. Yes, unless they pay previous to shipment.
Damn it, I need to quit hitting that button.
Why can I not hurt the slime? Oh, it's because it's got iframes. Yes, unless they pay previous to shipment, but for RMA or replacements, I don't know.
It sounds like bullshit to me.
Well, this is also the same guy, by the way, who was like, by the way, when you ship in the FedEx Ship Manager, you should be shipping using the International Connect Plus. We look at it, it's like, ooh, this slime dropped an ice cream.
Ooh.
Eat it before it melts. Increases life regen for 14 minutes.
That's not bad.
Dang. I might hold on to it, though, for in case, because I don't want to use it just willy-nilly.
Oh, nine. Cool. You.
Tom, you
Tom
dang
from
right
MySpace.
Tom's in this game. You know, Tom never left us. Tom was one of the good ones.
He was.
You know?
He still is one of the good ones. The man was literally like, I made a thing. I retired, and no one ever heard from him again. And we're like, that's how we want our celebrities.
But you know what? He was there for us when no one else was. When you first created your MySpace account, he was always your very first friend. You could count on him.
I found a chest. It's not in the ice biome, though, so probably not going to get any ice-related anything.
I want to believe that Tom is kind of like Steve from Blue's Clues, where he's just like one of those people who's just like, talk to me, man. I'm here for you.
A national treasure?
Yeah.
DJ Jazzy Worm Jeff. But the big one.
Steve from most duty and taxes and shipping charges are calculated and added to purchase prior to shipment. Haven't had much of it lately as I order through Amazon a lot. Yeah. I just know that sometimes we'll ship product into Canada. Like...
you laughter. It's the big Jazzy Worm Jeff. I need to... I'm gonna slurp these, life crystals to give myself some space here because...
Do it.
Otherwise I'm gonna... Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep.
Yeah, Steve from Blue's Clues has a podcast, yeah. Some items may be exempt. Yeah.
Everybody has a podcast.
It's one of those things, Ham, where it's like I would have to like just be there and like you'd have to be there and I just have to like show you like, okay, Ham, here's what we're dealing with.
It's storming.
Is it? Well, as long as we're not up on the surface, then he won't spawn. But yeah, no, Steve from Blue's Clues. He also has a TikTok. He did a TikTok where he literally was just like, hey, talk to me. What's going on? How's your day? And then he literally sat and just listened for like 3 whole minutes and didn't say a word. And he nodded along occasionally as if he was like, okay, keep going. And so many people reacted to it. It was basically saying that they poured their heart out to him, even though he couldn't hear him.
Yeah.
It's like it felt like he could.
Multicolored stained glass. That looks cool.
Oh, that sounds I love stained glass.
Hold on, I'm scrolling around on items and whatnot. Anyway, look. Some people are exempt because of what they are.
I think Bob Ross could have had a podcast.
Bob Ross would have been fine. I would have been fine with a Bob Ross podcast.
I mean, I don't
think he would.
Though,
I think he would have just kept his show going.
No, he would have just kept his show going. I'm just saying that, like, if he, in a world where, like, he stopped painting for whatever reason, like, maybe he had to, he could just sit there and talk about painting in general and how much joy it brought him. And to literally every single person who watched his show.
Or just have someone else come in and paint and he just, be like, oh, let's watch this guy paint.
Yeah.
Like, I'd be down for that.
What if does LeVar Burton have a podcast?
Wouldn't shock me. I saw recently that some of the people from Star Trek Next Gen made a podcast.
Yeah. Sent you DM. Oh, thank you, Ham.
Yeah, Bob Ross would have kept painting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, he would have just kept doing. He would have just kept on being, being him.
What's your HP at?
I'm at full now, because I found like 4 crystals, but I needed room to try to get the stuff out of the chest, so I just sucked them down to try to get space in. And then I died, and it was not fun. That's where that went. I was wondering where that flipping went. Right, let's put those away. I really need to get these. Do we have a light source chest? I don't think we do.
Ham, because I'm being attacked by snowflakes, and a bat just came out of nowhere.
Sounds like Hyphen's having a day.
I've already had.
Are we really? Oh no, I used all the stone from there. Oh, never mind. All right, there we go. So that's put away. That's fine. All right. Well, you know what? This can go in here. I'll hold on to these. I have a fried egg in my pocket.
It's supposed to be in your mouth.
Yeah, but it's in my pocket.
The thing that's in your pocket needs to be in your mouth.
Don't you put it in your mouth.
Don't stuff it in your mouth. I actually saw the OG. Like, I saw where that came from, and I watched it.
He had his son on a couple of times, and another shoot. Yep, I remember his son doing a few episodes.
Oh, for Bob Ross?
Yeah. I still every once in a while when it's on Twitch, I will put it on and just be like, yeah. Let's, you know. Oh, and I'm about to watch this zombie get blasted. Yeah.
Because it's Bob frickin' Ross. Well, and I love how Steve Irwin's son has followed in his footsteps.
Yep. He's been, you know, just doing essentially what Steve Irwin did, just, you know, different.
Yeah, he put his own spin on it, but yeah, it's just like, my dad did it, I want to do it.
Yep. And his daughter has kind of stayed in that sort of realm, as far as I remember. I'm gonna wait for that one to strike.
Oh, no.
DJ Jazzy Worm Jeff.
So Ham just posted a question.
All right.
Two mind readers are reading each other's minds. Whose mind are they reading?
Bills.
So when you order food at the restaurant, do you become the waiter?
You see, everybody, this is the sort of nonsense, you know, shower thoughts you get when I'm not telling my shower thoughts. Are you happy now? All right, now I do need to go back and get the money that I had. So I'm going to go back and get that. Let's slide. Slide. There we go. Yeah, Bob Ross' son still does the traveling painting lessons. Yeah. That was what Bob Ross established, that he wanted to do that. Never did it. His son was like, I'll do that. And so his son started doing it.
Yeah. Owen Wilson was in a movie not too long ago where he wasn't Bob Ross, but he was someone like Bob Ross.
He was Bob Ross light?
Yeah, pretty much. Just because it was obviously inspired by Bob Ross.
Bill Nye the Science Guy?
Science rules.
Yeah, I'd be okay with, you know, I'll be okay with some
you know that
Bill Nye stuff.
Inertia is a property of matter?
Gasp. Did I know that? Do I know what rhetorical means?
Do I know what rhetorical means? I know. Dad, it's a rhetorical question.
Rhetorical, eh? 8.
Dad, do you know what rhetorical means?
Do I know what rhetorical means? And it's such a good joke.
It is.
It's like, that's a very good bit.
Yeah. That's the same episode where it's just like, you may
Dead
ask
Viking.
me 3 questions.
Dead Viking.
Oh, good, because I only have 1. Are you really the head of the Quickie Mart? Yes. Really? Yes. You? Yes. I hope this has been enlightening for you. And so they leave. Well, that was a real letdown. Is he really the head of the Quickie Mart? This is what I mean. They don't do Simpsons like they used to.
I fell. I almost fell to a bad spot. Because it's really hard to navigate around in the cold spots.
Yeah.
Because you slip everywhere.
And I love how in The Simpsons, they just casually drop the fact that one of the bullies was married, got divorced, had a kid of his own.
You mean Martin?
No, not Martin. Even though he is technically 40 years old and is also married and has a kid. No, it's the other bully who wears the white shirt and is bald.
Curly?
It's just like, what?
Is that
What's
what
his name?
I think it's, isn't that just Curly?
Yeah, I was going to say, because there's Jimbo, there's the one whose hair covers one of his eyes, and then there's the other one.
I want to say his name is Curly, but I might be wrong.
Because I just know that in the episode, they're on the bus, and it's just like, I know what you mean. My divorce was hard on my kid, too, but he got over it. I sleep in a drawer.
I'm going to kill everything that's sitting right there. Ow! Ow! Freaking bat! There's too many bats, goddammit. Uh-oh. And then another bat found its way over to me. Dude, there's just a cluster of enemies hanging out beneath me. Jumping back and forth, being like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. And every once in a while, a bat shows up and is like, I'm gonna get you. Freaking die, bat. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to kill the things down there. Leave me alone. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. Die, spike slime. Uh-oh, there's another one. Need to get the husky and get out of here. Ow.
Ah, there's a chest down there.
You found a chest?
I did. Not sure if it's booby trap, though. It might be.
It probably is. You know, I didn't mean to shoot that, but oh well. Ow. Uh-oh.
Jim Cummings actually had Richard Horvitz on his podcast.
Who did? Oh.
Jim Cummings.
Yeah.
That was pretty fun. Richard Horvitz sitting there talking about some of his inspiration was like Bob Hope, Jackie Gleason.
I can see that, yeah. Oh boy. I need it. Yeah. Oh boy.
That's one of the funniest lines Jackie Gleason ever said was in Smokey and the Bandit. There is no way that you come from my loins. When we get home, it's like when we get home, I'm gonna punch your mama right in the mouth.
Man, what an endearing character that man.
And then it's just like, Daddy, I just lost my hat. Your head better have gone with it. I found a lucky band of regeneration, an old companion locket. That looks like a Tamagotchi.
That's neat. No, that was able to place right there. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Kill all the things. Oh my goodness. Huh. Now throw random items into the shimmer to see what happens. Do we even have a shimmer?
Yeah, we got a shimmer. Every world has a shimmer.
Well, yeah, but we haven't found it yet, have we?
No, but it should be over by the jungle.
That's kind of a ways away. Oh, I found, hey, another chest. There's, I found the orb. Okay.
The orb.
A vampire pendant. It's only a vanity item.
What do you mean, the orb?
One of the, you know, the orbs you gotta break in the corruption.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found a couple.
I found a hoplite.
Oh, you finally found a granite spot.
Yes.
Granite
There's
spot
also
is neat.
salamander.
Oh, how am I full of stuff already? Get rid of these corruption torches. Who needs them? I need to quit hitting tab. I keep hitting tab.
Oh, what was it? Shoot. Wasn't Warhammer. Oh, yeah. They apparently showed the first screenshot of Henry Cavill's remake of Highlander.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I didn't know.
Does it look any good?
Well, I haven't seen the picture yet. I just remember that my boss was telling me about it. He's like, I didn't know they were doing a remake of Highlander. I'm like, in my opinion, they didn't need to. But I'm like a sucker for old movies, though. Like,
Yeah.
Because
I
like
mean,
I grew up with them, so they have a soft spot in my heart. Some movies I understand if they get remade. Others I'm like, no, leave it alone.
I can see why they want to redo Highlander, because you kind of look at it. Look, it is a product of its age. And so, I get why they want to remake it. They don't have to remake it, but they are going to remake it.
Well,
there can be
one
only
of the things
one.
that yes, one of the things I think is so special
There can be
about
17.
the original Highlander was the fact that Queen did the soundtrack.
Yeah, they did a lot.
So I mean,
look, I'm all
if
full
they
of stuff
redo it,
again.
obviously
What does
Queen
this...
can't do the soundtrack again. But Christopher Lambert, who plays
I can't tell what this vampire pennant
Connor.
looks like.
Oh, I think it's when you get hurt, it'll make a sound. Because the crow thing I picked up, every time I get hurt, I squawk like a crow.
Well, that's just weird.
And then ever since I picked up the Tamagotchi, whenever I get hurt, it's that 8-bit explosion sound.
Oh, man. I'm full of stuff again.
But yeah,
you know what? I actually get to back for a change.
Christopher Lambert and Adrian Paul, who did the series, they were at Comic-Con, and they were like, I'm going to be honest with you. It's been like 40 years since that show came out, and we still have like 12-year-olds coming up to us saying that they're huge fans of the show. And I'm like, I was not expecting that.
12-year-olds is a bit weird to me.
Well, that's what he said. He's like, I was not expecting that. He's like, I expected our fans to be like in their 60s.
Yeah, kind of like what I expect them to be.
But he's like, no, we got teenage kids coming up to me and saying like, dude, I love the movie. I love the show. And Christopher Lambert's like, and even I'm like, you do?
Like, there's been, even Christopher Lambert's like, there's been better media since.
He's like, you do know, right, that there's a lot other shows that have come out, right? Like,
except for the series. I did not like the series very much. The series was weird to me. Like,
I didn't care for the series.
The first movie was good and fine. I did not care much for the series. I did not really care much for, like, the second movies. Like, some of the sequels and everything. But, man, we still don't have very much AoE stuff. Like, none of us have picked up a Vilethorn or anything.
Nope.
Do we get Vilethorn from
the jungle?
Ugh. So we gotta go do some jungle exploring, huh?
If I'm not mistaken, the Vilethorn is either found in a chest, or I think the Queen No, the Queen doesn't drop it. I think it's just found in a chest.
I think it's just a chest thing. I mean, the Vilethorn is one of the best items for fighting the worm.
Yes, it is.
So maybe I'm gonna start running towards the jungle, and you can just, like, jump to me if you want. I think we might want to start looking for that. Broken Abigail's Flower.
What the heck is that?
Abigail summons a friendly ghost to fight for you. Minus 33% damage, minus 20% knockback.
Oh, okay. I know what that is. I actually have a mod for Abigail.
That's the Don't Starve collaboration thing. It sucks because it's broken, but you know.
Hey, I mean, if it's something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm running over to the jungle if we want to start.
You know, Ag, according to John Fogerty, you're supposed to run through the jungle.
Yeah, but according to Axl Rose, I'm just supposed to be welcomed.
Yeah. Axel also wants to see you bleed, though.
Yeah, but who doesn't? I'm gonna say a controversial thing to some people. Axl Rose is a dick and overrated as a singer.
Someone was pointing out that nowadays he looks just like Mama Fratelli from the Goonies.
I got one of the One of the money portals opened up for me.
Oh.
So we got like 5 gold for free. Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Now, don't die now.
Get away from me, eater. Get away from me. We also need to collect enough rotten chunks to be able to summon the dumb thing.
Yeah. There is that.
Freaking
Did you
worm!
just find Abigail's what's it?
Yeah, it was just on the ground. Like, it was right next to one of the flowers that's the yellow dye. And so I was like, oh, let me go get that yellow dye real fast. And then it was right next to it. I was like, huh, what's this? And that's what it was. I'm in pain. I need to heal. You know, I'm getting lots of, you need to stop hitting tab. I've gotten lots of rotten chunks. I've already got 3 in my pocket, and I've only killed like 4 things.
Good.
And I know that there's some back at the base.
Yeah, there is.
But I said I was gonna sit here and wait for that to happen. So that I did not get struck by lightning.
Yeah,
Do not
lightning's
want to
kinda
get struck
sucky.
by lightning. That's a different band. Die, freaking eater. There's so many eaters tonight.
You don't want to get thunderstruck?
Nope. Despite the fact that thunder's not the thing that's striking, but you know.
No. But according to ACDC, it is.
Yeah, what am I gonna do? Tell them no?
Yeah. You just say no to Angus?
What am I, some sort of lightning scientist? Huh? I ain't gonna... Ow! Anyway.
If they say you've been struck by thunder, then you've been struck by thunder.
I thought I was a smooth criminal.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal, yeah.
Yeah.
See,
Ow,
all
piranha!
you youngins may say that that's Alien Ant Farm. But
If you want to get to me, now's the time to do it, because I'm in pain. Ew. Ew. Freaking piranhas. Oh, there's an eater looking at you. Die, jungle bat, die! Whew. All right, I survived.
my boomerang has helped.
The great thing about the boomerang is it's also a good light source. Well, I need to...
Yeah, it is.
Why is there an eater here? Eat away!
You need me to come back?
No, an eater followed me. I'll chop him up, but even still, I don't know why he followed this far. Freaking zombies.
Got some jungle grass seeds.
Yeah. We'll take the first access to tunnel, I suppose.
See if we can find some honey as well.
Honey would be nice.
Oh, mind the beehive.
So, I need to see if I can't track down this meme again. There was a meme I found that made me laugh uproariously. It was, you know how you've seen the cinnamon bun or dog kind of memes?
Yeah.
This one was Danzig or Sigourney Weaver. I was like, you know, it's funny, but at the same time, I'm looking at it and I'm like, the only reason I know it's Sigourney Weaver is because, you know, it's right there. Like, because they alternated.
A ruthless blowpipe.
I mean, all
Except
right.
to use the seeds for ammo.
Don't forget, we need the Moonglow seeds, too, from here.
Yeah. Honey, this meatloaf's a little dry. Well, why don't you have Sigourney Weaver make you a meatloaf then?
I would, but she's fighting aliens for me.
Yeah. She's also going to be in The Mandalorian and Grogu.
That's interesting. What the hell's in front of me? There it is. It's like, what the hell's stopping me from going over there? Found it.
I'm surprised that The Mandalorian didn't go Ripley. No, not this time.
Different galaxy. I see a path to the left here. We can go that way.
She's like, you better be glad I'm not Ripley, because that would mean that xenomorphs exist in the Star Wars universe.
Well, they technically do, because if you really think about it, all TV universes exist within themselves, exist together in some capacity. It's just whether or not they ever interact because they're in proximity.
Yeah. Well, in DC Comics, we know that Star Trek and the DC are in the same universe because they did a crossover.
Yep. I mean, that's water. I don't want to go to water. Like, this much water is fine to put up with, but...
And if DC and Star Trek are in the same universe, that means that there's, logically speaking, there could have been an episode of Superman where he had to fight tribbles.
Logically? Because, you know, Spock.
Logically, yeah. There could be an episode when Spock and Batman, like, talk to each other about logic stuff.
Oh, that would be such a boring-ass conversation. Let's talk about morality. Here we go again.
What if Q and the Joker met up?
I would read that one. Hornet! That one I would read. Sandman and DC exist in the same universe. Yep.
Oh, yeah. That's right. They do.
What's that to our right? Cover? Ow!
That's also death. I'm hitting it. There's a man-eater.
Yeah, the man-eater's the thing that's kicking my ass right now.
Let me see if I can get the... Let me see if I can spank the Hornet.
You kill the Hornet, I'll swing at the man-eater. And then we'll go to the right over there, because the right looks like it might have a tunnel of some sort.
Yeah, Sandman is a...
I need to read the graphic novel.
Sandman?
Yeah, I need to read it. I've never read it. It's always seemed interesting.
Interesting fact. I watched this movie a while ago called Nandor Fodor.
All right.
With it's got Simon Pegg in it, and he's basically... He proclaims himself to be a paranormal investigator, but he doesn't believe a word of it.
Okay.
Anyway, and so at one point...
Sounds like someone who's not very good at their job, then.
He comes across an island. I think it's on the Isle of Man. And it's a small village, and it's just like, yes, we have a mongoose who speaks. He talks to us. And of course, he's like, that's not like a ghost thing. He's like, no, but it is supernatural. Because science can't explain it. He's like, all right, fair enough. Anyway.
You got me there.
The mongoose is voiced by Neil Gaiman.
Oh, interesting. Whatever happened with the whole... with him?
I don't know.
There were all those, like, accusations and whatnot, and I don't recall whatever happened with that. Not something that made a lot of news, you know what I mean?
No, it didn't. It wasn't like it didn't make the biggest stink.
Oh, here's a... Oh, this is a lot of something.
What happened?
That's a lot of silver.
Oh, silver, yeah. Did you know that they were actually going to do on Disney Plus? They were going to do a TV series.
There's a rail.
What is it? The Graveyard Book?
Paranorman. I don't know.
No. Neil Gaiman had a book called The Graveyard Book. It's about this kid named Bod, who basically is raised by ghosts.
I want the... Do you remember the graphic novel of the Graveyard Keeper that I have in print? I want a video adaptation of that.
Did Jonan Vasquez do it, or...?
No. It's the... I can't remember who did it. I have
Don't
it.
drown.
It's... Whew. Barely didn't drown. Huh. He's still canceled as far as I know. Okay. For lack of a better word. Okay. That makes sense.
I mean, I know that, like, there's a... Yeah, because Disney basically scrapped the idea for the Graveyard Book series, and then he just kind of...
Fell off the face of everything.
I mean, obviously they...
Oh.
Netflix agreed that they would do another season of
Just stay alive for 10 seconds. Then I'll be back. Like, I don't know whatever happened with him and the allegations. I should also probably just hurry in, like...
Hard cloud in a bottle.
Oh, you got a cloud in a bottle? That's a good one.
Yeah.
You actually do need that. There's gold to our right over there, but we need to kill this jungle slime. Because otherwise he's going to murder us because he hurts.
Yeah, he does. Watch out for the hornet.
I'll get the chest. At least I think this is gold here.
Yeah, that's gold. I'm gonna scout just a little bit.
Yep, that there be gold. Hot diggity daffodil. Oh, we need those jungle spores too. Ooh, hello, hornet.
Yeah, we got a bunch of hornets.
I was scouting that way. Did you find anything? I'm running.
I found hornet. And they've got a deadly shot.
Alright, I went all the way to the right, and there's not a lot. Some more silver right here.
Ah, darn it. I dropped 8 gold.
I can get back on the rail and probably go get it, but you can also probably wormhole to me. Oh, man-eater.
It's still... I also found a suspicious-looking eye, so we can summon the eye.
That'll be good.
Slime rain.
Do you want me to come back so we can maybe do the king?
Yeah, except Mr. Bun Bun is not happy, so I need to go. I need to stick around in the house for a minute and tend to Mr. Bun Bun.
Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, I found a path that went down. Okay, good. I found a jungle path that went down. Goes down a lot. Bunch of gold. Golden coins, specifically.
Is it on the rail?
Whew. I also found a cloud in a bottle. Ow! No, it was different gold. Uh-oh. I found another chest, but it's all the way down there.
Right. Well, here, I'm going to hide in the house. I got to go tend to Mr. Bun Bun really quick.
All right. A suspicious-looking guy. Sauron. He wasn't very suspicious.
I will BRB.
He was pretty open about his, you know, stuff, I thought. Ow, ow. 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 Leave my house alone, all of you. How many freaking slimes are gonna be right there? Yeah. I'm going back. I'm going over to the arena and we'll kill some slimes. I know where my last death is, roughly. So we can, you know, try to use that to my advantage. Die, all of you things. It's also a nice, you know, quick and easy way to make some money. Hello, Pinky. Ow. My chilla is the best. My chilla is the best. Tharn wasn't originally suspicious. No, but then he was an eye. So was it when he became an eye that he became more suspicious? Die, all of you things! Eh. Eh. Guys, my chilla is the best. I love my little chillet. Look at me, just murder slimes like crazy. And all I gotta do is double tap. I wonder if he has, like, stats that I can augment. Equipable? I don't think so. Most equipables don't have add-ons. Another Pinky.
Ooh.
Another Pinky. Ew.
I have returned.
Ah. I'm killing slimes in the arena if you want to come join me.
Apparently, Soka doesn't appreciate that I have returned.
I don't appreciate it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Also, too many people are related to get married in Tolkien's world. Everyone.
Too many people are what?
Related. Too many people are related to get married in Tolkien's world.
Yeah.
I mean...
I know that Frodo had a crush on Goldberry, but... I mean, they weren't related. I'm just saying, that pointing about, like, romances and stuff.
He's here.
Oh, guess what? Yeah, he's at the base.
Oh, do you want to bring him over here?
Yeah, I'll try to get him over here. He entered me.
Oh my. Now that we have, like, better bows, we can fight him. I don't appreciate the incest in Tolkien's world either. Yeah. Also, you know. A big factor. Why do my arrows feel so not very good?
Yeah.
Like
I've been
they're
noticing.
lobbing very strangely. I just picked up an iron
Ow.
skin potion, so I'm gonna drink it.
Do it. Ow. Ow.
I'm also clearing out all the chaff. Oh, there's a little heart right over there on the left. Go, left of me. Go get it. Jump. Yeah, there you go.
I got it. Let's see if we can make him touch the lava. Nope. He's like, nope, I'm just going to sit on you.
Sorry, I'm staying alive for you. You can get here.
Okay. You got 15 seconds.
I'm plugging them with arrows. There's a lot of slimes up on the top. Spelunker potion. Don't mind if I do. I'll get rid of some of this chaff here. Oh yeah. Get him, Jelly. Get him. Ow. I'm in pain.
We got him on the ropes. Boom.
Hey, there we go. Saliva? Pet.
Huh?
Right here. Just to my left?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to talk to him? You can pet him. Pet, pet,
Yeah.
pet, pet, pet.
I'm just clearing out the ads. Because they kind of hurt.
Here.
Kaplunk and bleb. Uh-huh.
Well, get him back to the house. We'll take care of him. Ew.
Let's see what we got. We got the royal gel. The solidifier.
All right.
Do we have a spot for the solidifier?
I have the relic. I have not opened my thing yet because I don't have enough stuff. Hive. Where did I get hive from?
It would have been the jungle, I
Dance time. Celebrate. Yeah. Yeah. Whew. Another boss down somehow. Huh. A yo-yo would wreck this guy. A yo-yo would have been great, actually. Yeah, yo-yo would have been really good against the slime boy.
Yeah, I'll admit, I didn't even think about the yo-yo.
Probably from one of the special slimes. Yeah. Merry and Pippin are related on both sides of their family. Yep. And they're related to Frodo, too. I think the only one who's not related to Frodo is Sam. Right.
Slime gun,
Let's see.
and we got the ninja outfit.
I got the Rash Royal Gel. Slimes become friendly. Solidifier.
I did get that as well.
I got a slime hook, ninja shirt, ninja pants, and the Slime King mask. You want a Slime King mask? You want a...
Yes. Can I have the pants to complete my ensemble?
Sure, there you go.
Lovely.
Is the slime hook better than the amethyst one?
Kenzie!
Or is it worse?
I can find out because I've got to do something for Kenzie anyway.
Okay. Let's see.
Kenzie, how are you? Just a minute. Got to do 2 things. You're good.
Okay, well,
I am
slime
glad
hook.
to hear it.
Slime hook better. Special slime drops different types of blocks now, like clouds, hive. Oh, maybe I got hive from that. Because I did get a bunch of clouds. I got a bunch of, like, ores as well. So now that I have slime, do I need to even make a jungle hook? Because, I mean, it does the same thing. Jungle hook does this, if I remember right. Do have vine and some spore. I think I need more than that. What the hell is this? Wand of frosting. Huh. Neat. Is the jungle hook longer, though? That's a big question. Because this one doesn't look incredibly long. Like, this goes just past the house, right? Whereas...
Yeah, let me see. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right, so the reach.
No,
You
this goes
had
about
what was
the
the
same.
original hook you had? The amethyst hook?
Topaz.
Topaz. The topaz hook has a 20.625 reach. The slime hook has an 18.75 reach.
Yeah. But you can shoot multiple things with it. Do I have the stuff to make a jungle hook?
The best
I think you need...
hook pre-hard mode is the bat hook, but that only drops from Halloween goodie bags.
Which, we don't have that.
Well, no, I lied. Not Halloween goodie bag. They drop from the goodie bags that you get from the Pumpkin Moon.
Which we haven't done that yet.
Oh, no, wait. I lied again. The goodie bag is a grab bag type available during the Halloween seasonal event. Please ignore anything Hyphen has said up until this point. Thank you.
You lied about everything.
Let me make one thing perfectly clear.
Hyphen is not a crook.
Nope.
I got a bunch of, like, iron ore from those slimes, too. Holy crap.
The fish hook has a range of 25, but then so does the ivy whip, which requires 12 jungle spores and 3 vines.
I've got 1 vine and 3 spores, so we need more. Way more.
Oh, the diamond hook apparently has a reach of 29.125 reach.
That would be nice.
Except it requires 15 diamonds.
Which we don't have.
Yeah.
The hell is this? Oh, Spelunker Flare. I'm not
Yeah.
wasting it on that. Diamond hook only has 1 grapple. It's true. Plot twist.
Yeah.
Hyphen was in fact a crook. The Ivy one has 3 grapples. Yeah, that's what makes the Ivy one good, is because it's longer and has multiple grapples. So I'm probably not gonna take.
The web slinger has 8.
Yeah, but the web slinger has 8, but it's very short.
It has a reach of 22, which is about 2 tiles longer than the topaz.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fair. I remember it being shorter, but also incredibly not easy to get your hands on, too.
You just got to find it in a web-covered chest.
Yeah. Which,
The
you know,
Skeletron hand has 2 hooks.
You can't craft the web slinger, though. No.
No, you find it in web-covered chests.
I mean, the best hook is the late game one, but, you know, we ain't getting that for a minute.
No.
So, do we want to go back to jungle? Do more there? I did see another chest, so I know where more chest is. And we are not that deep into the jungle either.
I love Zelda, but why is Tears of the Kingdom buns? I legitimately need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't finished it quite yet.
One day.
Can I make it better? Of course you can make it better.
Tears of the Kingdom?
Oh, wait. Can I make you better?
Hmm.
Can you make me better? You've made me better just by being here. So has all of chat.
Better, batter, butter. Better, butter, batter.
Arts, better, bitter, batter, butter. No, come you make.
Also, I would not go over to the ice right now. It's sandstorming, which means it's probably storming over there, too.
Well, don't do that. Can you make the game better? Oh.
I love Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom was good. Never got to play it.
Yeah, no,
all,
like
though.
I said, I've enjoyed what I've played of it. It's just I gotta finish it. I like the crafting system. How do you want me to make the game better, Kenzie? Do you want me to add a mod that includes baller?
I fell down the hole. Damn it. Damn it.
If you notice, Kenzie, I do have a mod for my shark companion, which makes it look like Gargura.
Have they made modding this game easier?
Yeah, I mean, just the workshop.
Oh, workshop stuff?
Workshop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't used to be that way. It used to be, you know, effort and a half to. Ow! That's not what I meant to click on.
What
Wow.
happened? Oh, did you back?
I accidentally hit the mirror instead of the switching to my sword. OMG.
I'm a Twilight Princess.
Hyphen goddess.
Ocarina. Got what?
I don't know. It just says you got us. And who am I to disagree?
Sweet dreams are made of these.
Only reason I'm able to move
Tears
through
of the
this.
Kingdom is good, but makes me sad. Oh, gotcha. You know what makes me sad? The Velveteen Rabbit.
The angry tumble.
Now, that one just makes me angry.
I'm fighting a tumble.
Okay, maybe it doesn't make me sad, but it always makes me cry. The Velveteen Rabbit.
Is it because he's not actually made out of velvet? Ew.
No, it's just like the whole story and stuff. Like, it's very touching and stuff, and it talks. So, Kenzie, there's this old children's story. There's this stuffed animal. It's a Velveteen Rabbit because it's made out of velveteen material. And the one wish that the Velveteen Rabbit has is it wishes that it was a real rabbit. Well, there's this rocking horse, you know, like those horses you sit on as a kid, called the skinned horse, because apparently, I don't know why they called it the skinned horse. But
Gotta have horse
because
somehow.
Back in the day, I guess they skinned a horse to give the rocking horse its skin. I don't know. They call it the skinned horse. But for the sake of it, I'm just going to call it the rocking horse. And the rocking horse is like, because it does get kind of philosophical. And the horse is like, you don't need to be, he's like, you are real. And the Velveteen Rabbit's like, no, I'm not. I'm a stuffed animal. He's just like, what do you believe being real means? Like flesh, blood, bones,
You are
being
great.
able to breathe, and all that stuff. And the rocking horse is like, you don't need that to be real. You're as real as you think you are.
Velveteen Rabbit is British, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Probably.
It's British. Yeah, it is. It's a British children's story. It's just like, you don't need flesh, blood, bone, blah, blah, blah to be real. It's just like, I mean, you're talking to me right now. We're having a very real conversation. Are you saying that this is not real? And the Velveteen Rabbit, like, tries to understand where the horse is coming from. But he's like, that's not real to me, though. And anyway, so the boy, he loves his Velveteen Rabbit and stuff like that. But then this cholera epidemic, the scarlet fever epidemic comes about. And, like,
and everyone dies.
Very sick. And the doctor orders that all the kids' toys, everything that he's touched, everything that he's breathed on, it all has to get burned. This would include his Velveteen Rabbit, the skinned horse, and all his other toys. And so, you know, obviously the Velveteen Rabbit is very sad because he's like, I don't want to die because screw the scarlet fever, you know? And
this has been Depression Hour with Hyphen.
Anyway, and so, but what happens is, like, the Velveteen Rabbit sheds a real tear. And the horse points out, told you, you're real. And again, he's just like, but it's not what I believe is real. And then the tear that he sheds turns into a fairy. And the fairy says,
I'm gonna die here.
And the fairy says, because you love that boy so much,
I couldn't get back to the spot.
I am going to grant you your wish. I will turn you into a real rabbit. And so she makes him a real living, breathing rabbit, much like Mr. Bun Bun. And and in that moment, yeah, the boy doesn't die, by the way, I should point out.
Yeah.
But when he becomes real, he's all happy and stuff, and then he stops and he says, wait a minute. Yes, I have flesh, blood, bones, and whatnot, but I still feel the same inside. And the horse, who's about to be burned on the pyre, is just like, and therefore, and the Velveteen Rabbit's just like, oh my gosh, that dang horse was right.
Everyone hates it when the horse is right.
He's like, I was real all along. I mean, he's like, I'm still happy, but now I realize that...
No happiness allowed.
Yeah. He's like, I mean, I'm happy that I'm like a living, breathing rabbit, but now I understand what the horse was trying to say. And then, of course, the skinned horse and the toys, they all get burned because, you know, screw them, apparently.
Yeah, they're not integral to the story.
No. But the whole point of the story is, you know, what does it mean to be real?
I feel sadness, ergo pain.
Yeah.
If you can feel pain, you can feel sad. If you can feel sad, guess what? Welcome to this awful mortal coil.
I'd like to think the real reason the Velveteen Rabbit wanted to be a quote-unquote real rabbit is so he could get with Judy Hopps.
Why? She's got a thing for foxes.
Well, yeah, this is true. And so I think the sad part comes in is when the Velveteen Rabbit realizes that she's already been taken. And so he's like, dang it.
I don't want to alarm anybody, but you might want to make a break for it.
Farm equipment?
I knew that broad was trouble.
I love that part so much.
Yeah, but you speak Spanish, so it's more important to you. Oh, crap!
Bro hit him with the I told you before he burned. Yeah, so did they turn him into a student? No, the book is a little nicer than that. Other books, yeah, they probably would have, but...
Hey, look, a real rabbit. Soup, son.
He does run off with other rabbits, though, at the end.
Yeah, because, you know... That's the way to do it. Ow, piranha.
I mean, so... I'm pretty sure that even if he didn't get with Judy Hopps, he probably got with someone, and then he learned what math was, especially the part about multiplying.
And then they made a soup out of him for division?
You know, that makes me sad, because I have a Mr. Bun Bun.
I know. Ooh, almost full. Alright, okay, I'm back in the jungle.
So here's the thing that no one wants to admit is no one wants to admit that at one point in their lives, if they are not right now, at one point in their lives, every one of us was a furry. Because what did we grow up watching? We grew up watching cartoons of talking animals. You had Minnie Mouse, you had Sally Acorn, you had Bunny, who was also from the Sonic show. And then, of course, you had Lola Bunny, who comes around in Space Jam.
Gadget. Gadget's where it's at.
There's also Gadget. Yep, you have Gadget. You have Babs. I will say most of the crushes people had were of rabbits. And then, of course, in today's generation, they've got Judy Hopps.
Right here, down here.
And Nick Wilde.
Yeah, down here.
And Luna.
Oh, no. Oh, For heaven's sake, game. This is a jungle biome. I don't need another flare gun.
But you need
I found Waldo.
aglet.
I found Waldo.
Oh, his suit?
No, the painting.
Oh.
But we have so many flare guns. Why do we have so many flare guns? We don't need more flare guns.
Do you have the Abigail thing? Because I can show Kenzie another mod that I did.
Yeah, I have it. It's broken, but I have it.
But is it frozen?
Yeah, probably.
Kenzie, if I can find a way to add Kuma-sama to this game, I will do so.
You know, I might as well use Abigail. I mean, it's something. Ow.
Oh yeah, don't forget, Kenzie, that the new Stardew Valley update comes out, like, next week, I think.
The hell is trying to kill me? Get off me. Now, when you get down here, careful of the drop. It's a doozy.
Rocks. Maybe that's what I'll do, Kenzie. I'll mod Stardew Valley so you can date Kuma-sama. And then she'll say things like, is it okay if I eat you?
You know, Abigail's gonna take a long time to kill this man-eater if I let her do it by herself. She only does 1 damage.
I'll hold out my arm.
Oh.
And then she just, like, nibbles on it. Like, she does the cute little nom.
She does, like, 1 damage. Not very good. Uh-oh. There's another chest right there, though, and I must have. There's so many chests over here.
I've got a bunch of enemies that I'm trying to oof really quick.
Ew, freaking
There's
man-eater.
an anime that's come out recently, which has a very ooh-woo title, but it's actually quite wholesome from what I've seen.
Uh-huh.
The title's just like, I'm sorry, what?
Like, begging your pardon?
Because it's called, like, Lilith-chan isn't good at sucking.
Yeah.
And it's something about this
maybe if she was better at it.
It's about this vampire who she knows she has to suck blood, but she's like doesn't really know how.
I mean,
and so whenever she does, she like nibbles on his arm or.
I don't want to say that I know a few people. I know some experts.
Bro, who made that? What? Who made that anime? I don't know. It's not the strangest title I've ever heard, though, because remember that there's a song called known as Big Brown Beaver.
Oh, I might die. Yep. Shit! I can't get rid of these things. Everything just kills me. I can't, like, I don't have anything that does enough damage either. But there's a chest literally right there.
I got the yo-yo, so I'm... Ow!
Get him, Abby!
Things suck with it. Bro, they need to be investigated ASAP.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Get some momentum.
Ow! Ow! I might die.
I died. Shit. Freaking...
Oh.
Poison!
So, fun fact, I actually backed because I was about to die.
Well, we're gonna have to run over there. Oh, this jungle is rough. Alright.
Well, Kenzie, at least it's not as bad as the other anime that's out there. Well, it's a manga right now, but I think they said it'll be an anime about this family, husband, wife, daughter, wife dies in a tragic accident, and the husband and the daughter, they grieve, but they move on. 12 years later, this 12-year-old walks up to them and says, "Hey, guess what? It's me. It's your mom. It's your wife. I want us to be a family again right now."
Guys, he'll never see it.
I only know about this because people in the Reddit were talking about, like, excuse me, what?
Hey, our slime buddy is here. Whee! Time to flee. Time to back to the jungle.
And I'm just sitting here like, who believed that this was a good idea to make?
Wait, you
Just
didn't?
Sit down and suck your thumb. No.
Oh.
I didn't.
Why not?
No. Because a 12-year-old walks up to them and says, "Yo, I'm your wife." Like, it's me. Like, I was reincarnated, because it's one of those type of situations.
Oh, one of
And
those.
and I'd like us to be a family again. Meaning, I don't want to wait any longer. I want to be a family right now.
I mean, she can still cook and whatnot, right? So,
Yeah.
you know.
But unfortunately, that's not the direction I think the show wanted to take it.
Well, the show likes to take things in weird directions.
I can buy a counterweight, a paint sprayer, the pressurator, chef hat, chef uniform, chef pants, DPS meter. Do we have a DPS meter? We do. Pretty pink ribbon, pretty pink dress, pretty pink stockings. Heroes from another world. It's almost nighttime. We could summon the eye again if you wanted.
We could, but we still need the... We still need some stuff.
Ford?
Well, we need some weapon to try to fight the worm.
Like I say, I've got my yo-yo, but I know that's not technically enough.
Yeah, like, a yo-yo is still useful because it's like, yeah, it's AoE, or like, you can put it somewhere and it'll do quite a bit. But, oh no,
Bro,
god
I'm
damn
losing
it.
my mind playing Tears of the Kingdom. When I finish it, Kenzie, we can have a long chat.
Die soldier. Oh my goodness. That sounds like anime bullshit. Yeah, sure does.
And I am not making it up. Like,
there's a lot of
I don't
anime out
wanna
there
say
that
the-
are, different.
I would rather not say the name of the anime on stream, because even the title is like, excuse me, what?
Excuse me, you said what now? Get away from me, you freaking things! I really need to take this. As much as I want to keep this shield for the defense, I really need to take it off because I keep double tapping and almost getting myself murdered. You.
Have I done the Desert Templar Lightning? Okay, I actually have a confession to make. I've met Pura.
2 worms? I'm not even going to get to the freaking jungle, with enough HP.
And then I stopped, and then after I met Pura, I had to go take a shower because I'm like, okay. I had to sit down after that because I'm like, okay, listen, hyphen, listen, control yourself.
Hyphen to himself.
And then
Listen
I
here,
haven't
you little
been
shit.
able to get back to it. But I want to get back. Don't be like me, okay? Get your hearts and stuff and not jump straight into the bosses.
Okay. It's safe.
I'm one of those people who loves to explore.
Oh, I believe you. Yeah. Anime has some bullshit in it. It do. It has some weird...
Like I say, I don't even...
all over the place.
I don't even feel comfortable saying the name of the manga on stream.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, it involves the quote-unquote wife's age.
Yep.
Explore, but ended up to the bosses. Yeah.
Falling. I'm falling.
Yeah. Well, Kenzie, at least the nice thing with the Legend of Zelda bosses is they're not Dark Souls bosses.
But they could be. Watch season 2 of Windbreaker. How was that? I still need to finish watching more of season 2 of Freerun.
Yeah.
I have all the current episodes on the digitals. Are you enjoying it? So far, yeah. Like, I've only seen episodes 1 and 2, but it's very good. And I need to just,
Bro, Elden Ring and game +6 is a nightmare. Oh, have you done game +6, Kenzie, for Elden Ring? 10 out of 10, don't recommend. What class are you in it?
Alright, I'm back at the jungle. You might want to jump if you're going to jump. This stinger's about to kill me. Oh boy, a mirror!
I can't jump to you because I guess I don't have wormhole.
I found a mirror. Another one.
I use hubby stuff.
Have so many of the same goddamn thing. We have so many.
9. 9 as in like new game +9.
Ancient Shadow Greaves. Where the hell did I get those from?
Dang.
I mean, I'm not going to wear them because it takes away my set bonus, but...
Okay, but Kenzie, how many times have you married the best waifu in the game?
11 times.
I'll give you a hint. She's blue and has 4 arms and has a Welsh accent.
Gonna do that. Why do we only have 25 defense? Hmm.
0. You haven't married Ronnie.
I used to have like 32 defense. What happened to my 32 defense?
We go for bosses and mayhem. Oh, so you do like the madness ending. I'll be honest. I wanted to do the Melania as my wife. Or, I can never pronounce her name. Melina?
Nah, I don't know.
Well, there's Melina. There's Melina. There's Marika. There's Mikola. Melina's the one who's at the bonfire with you, right?
I believe.
The boss mommy. Yeah, the one with who inflicts scarlet rot. Yeah, her. Apparently there's a exclamation people in the Elden Ring community use where they're like, America's tits, what was that?
Behold, great chest. Ow, freaking bat. I'm glad to see that my double jump works on my Chillet.
Good, good.
That
I
means
don't know why I like Ronnie so much, but she's just...
Why did I get discombobulated?
Her design is just so... Oh, a bat probably touched you. Oh, excuse me. Have you done the DLC as well, Kenzie, or...
That thing's like not gonna die for forever, is it?
Well, it's kind of like how in Bloodborne, the plain doll. Yeah, she is like white.
Ew! Ew! Why does everything... Alright, I'm gonna die again because I can't find an antidote. I'm gonna just die.
I don't have wormhole potion, so I can't teleport.
I had some, but I keep getting here and then getting absolutely obliterated.
Well, this counterweight's helping with my yo-yo, so.
That's good.
Oh, don't. By the way, Kenzie, don't get me wrong. Melina is indeed Bay. I'm just saying, if like for me, if I had to sit down and choose who is Bay in Elden Ring, I personally would probably choose Ronnie.
All right, that was my last wormhole. Down here.
Oh, coming.
Be careful of the drops. I have lit it up as good as I can.
All right. Oh, this is like the perfect, and I mean the perfect spot to fight Plantera.
Over here to my right, I believe there was another chest.
Although okay, in all fairness, Kenzie, in all fairness, in Elden Ring, I have not reached Melina yet. I'm going to reach her. I'm at the mountaintop of the giants.
For the love of all that is good and holy. Can I stop getting mirrors?
I am doing Ronnie's questline playthrough at the moment. I don't know. For me, Kenzie, I'm like, apparently I'm really weird in my waifu choices because as chat has pointed out, if they're a ghost or a doll, then I probably like them.
Oh, man-eater, stay away. I just need to get low enough to find a safe spot to just hide. But then I remember that it's the jungle and there isn't one of those.
So, I mean, yeah, apparently I have a thing for dolls and ghosts. What is hurting me?
I have found so many mirrors in these chests down here. Nothing is good down here. And this place sucks.
They're also understandable. Well, I mean, like I said, in Dark Souls, you got the plain doll. Well, that's Bloodborne, but like in the world of like the Souls-likes. And people's like, yeah, but there's also Lady Maria. I know, but she's not the plain doll. Oh, Jack Sellington is nearby. Oh, speaking of Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah.
People be like, oh, then Hyphen, do you like Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas? I'm like, yeah, I like her as a character, but I don't see her as like, dang, she fine.
She's taken.
Yeah, she's taken as well.
You really want to, you know, compete with that?
I was gonna say, I ain't stepping on Jack's toes. I don't know Jack.
I have two suspicious-looking eyes now. Ugh, I don't have any wormhole potions to get to you. But I do have my 3 vines. So now I just need 6 more jungle spores.
She is very smart.
She's
very intelligent, Sally.
Is she, though?
Well,
I would say she's kind of naive.
I would argue that apart from her song, she is the Raisinaire character of the film, which means, and for any who don't know, the Raisinaire character, everything they speak is the truth. It does not mean they know everything, but whatever they do say is truth. And apart from her song, she is the Raisinaire character because everything she says is true.
She does say that Jack's the Pumpkin King. But you're the Pumpkin King. Yeah, that is true. And he does say, not anymore.
Dr. Finkelstein says their construction will be quite simple, which it was. Because it's William Hickey, I kind of have this like headcanon where it's just like, Jack, Sally and I got the perfect gift for you. Oh, Doctor, you didn't have to get me anything. Dang it, Sally, he guessed it.
Classic.
See, William Hickey is just... that's just another actor.
I got more rotten chunk.
He can't replace. Dang it, Betty. Yes. So I'm referencing National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. And so Bethany, Mae Ketzel, was the original voice of Betty Boop.
Mm-hmm. Everything hurts.
She even reprised her role as Betty Boop in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. And they said it was one of the sweetest scenes in the entire film because, at that point, Bob Hoskins doesn't care for tunes.
Yep.
But he is happy to see her.
Yeah,
and
she's
she
a classic.
Even does her he's happy to see her though.
And
she
still
does her
got
boop,
it.
Boop, ba-doop, boop. Yeah, I still got it, Eddie. And he says, yeah, you do.
Yeah, you still got it.
And I'm like, see, and to me that's so sweet because that was one of the last roles that Mae Ketzel ever did.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought that was just kind of sweet how he doesn't mess with her. It's just like, hey, how you doing, Betty?
All right, so I only need 6 more jungle spores, I believe.
Okay.
And I can make a vine whip. Or a vine, you know what I mean.
I have picked up 5 vines.
I've got 3 vines. Or I've got, 3 vines, which...
But you need the spores.
Right.
I see 1.
I also see 1. I'm gonna go get it.
But what if you want the licorice whip?
Frankly, I just want to get away from the stupid... Ow! Nope, there's a stinger just with the, freaking aim of a god.
Yeah. I remember back in high school when I was getting into anime, I made the mistake of saying, of asking my friends, what anime do you recommend? And, of course, they give the traditional answer, Boku no Pico.
Yep. You come back and you're like, I don't know, guys. This one was weird.
I'm like, I don't know, guys. I mean, the writing was okay, but...
But I wasn't really, I wasn't really here for some of this stuff.
I mean, the plot was kind of...
Come here, Jungle Spore, come here.
You come back and you're, critically analyzing it.
Be like, oh, yeah, I can see exactly why Jerry loves this.
Yeah.
Like, hey, what? No?
Well, he's the one who recommended it to me.
What the hell is making that noise? Is it Abigail making her, otherworldly god noise? Oh, where is there a wraith here?
I was going to say, it's probably Abigail. I am surrounded by man-eaters.
Well, you were just talking about the anime, so... Yes, Abigail's the creepy laughter. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She's the thing causing my distress. Oh, another wraith!
I don't know why there's wraiths, unless there's a compilation or amalgamation of Tombstone pizzas.
I mean, I have died down there how many times now trying to get, anything? Well, I've got 9 jungle spores.
Oh, that Shelly nearly just sat on my face.
Can I make a wormhole potion? Because I am not happy.
And I'm like, listen. If anyone or anything is going to sit on my face, I don't want it to be a giant Shelly. I got 2 jungle spores just now.
Oh, that's good. I cannot make a wormhole potion. Huh.
Fuzzy, if you're still in chat, how's it going in Dark Souls 2?
I have enough stuff for Spelunker potions, but that's not helpful for me right now.
For Dark Souls 2, I would say the Emerald Herald is Bay. I was going to say, Ag's favorite character in Dark Souls 2 is probably Sui Xiaoqua.
Which one was that?
The cat.
Meow.
The cat in Majula who talks to you.
Oh, yeah. Traveling merchant, why are you down in the hole? What have you got?
What do you mean?
Pal metal chest plate. Armor fully utilizing the latest otherworldly technology.
Oh, it's for the Pal World thing. That's cool.
I mean, I'll buy it.
I mean, you have a pal, so...
The winter cape. A blue chicken egg. Someone's a blue chicken.
That could be another pal. I don't know.
It's 25 gold.
Oh, balls.
Do you want me to buy it?
How much gold do we have in total?
33.
That is up to you.
I bought it. Stopwatch. Do we have a stopwatch yet?
Oh, shoot. You know what? We don't. I think we need one, too.
Well, I bought one.
I was going to say, did we have enough for the stopwatch?
Well, we're poor now.
I'm really keeping my fingers crossed that that blue chicken is a pal.
It's a chicken.
Does it do anything?
No, it's a pet.
Dang it.
It's just a chicken.
Well, the thing is because it was 25 gold, I'm like, okay, that's quite hefty. So
yeah,
I'm thinking that must be something.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
We thought. Oh, and I've got 2 more life crystals. Are you full of life?
I'm at 400.
Yeah, that's full of life then. I'm gonna put those in there, I suppose. One day I'll come back through all of this and sort it to be, you know, better. Alright, so now we're broke. But we have a blue chicken.
Well, that's good.
Yep. So I have 4 animals on me right now, basically. I have a lantern, a ghost, and a chicken and a chillet.
You consider a ghost to be an animal?
I considered the lantern to be an animal.
Fair. I thought that was a treasure chest. It was a treasure chest statue.
Oh. Did it have anything?
Ow.
I guess maybe I am doing a summoner build inadvertently.
Flail. We got flails.
And we have so many flails. Unless it's like
a chest, it's got a flail.
Unless it's a different flail than, you know, other stuff.
Mace.
It's just another mace. You're all animals. And I love you. Good night. Good night, Tarscan.
Good night, Tal.
Oh, sleep well.
Join us next time for more shower thoughts.
Yeah, but your shower thoughts aren't as disturbing as mine.
I can sit down and have a good think to make them strange.
Yep. Lord knows I do. That's, you know, how mine turn out weird.
Did you know that Paul Rubens was originally going to be the voice of Roger Rabbit?
I did not. I wonder how that would have been.
Yeah.
I would have watched it still.
There's actually test footage of him doing the voice.
Huh. Oh, I forgot I have, like, double jump now. I should be using that more often.
Much like how there's, like, test footage of Chris Farley doing Shrek.
Mm-hmm.
There's test footage of Paul Rubens doing Roger Rabbit.
I'm gonna be honest though, like after Shrek came out and hearing the Chris Farley version, I'm like, you know what? The pivot was the right thing to do.
Well, and they only pivoted because Chris Farley passed away.
Yeah, and Mike Myers came in and was like, "I'll do it, but we're changing the story." And they were like, "I guess."
Well, but in all honesty, though, Mike Myers needed that, though.
Yeah.
Because, like, after, I mean, he had done Wayne's World, but he needed something other than that. Because up until then, people didn't really know him for much. He was in, like, So I Married an Axe Murderer and all that, but it wasn't until Shrek and Austin Powers. I think it's because of Shrek that he was able to do Austin Powers.
Mm-hmm.
Because Mike Myers and Eddie Murphy, they're like the two actors who love to play as everyone in their films.
That's a lot of gold. That's a dynamite.
Silver. I have not found a beehive yet.
I died. The Wraith. I can't get past the stupid Wraith. There's another chest down there. God damn it. Oh, this jungle sucks bananas.
Well, it's the jungle, so it should.
Shrek 2 is the best one, in my opinion. Shrek 2 is good.
Shrek 2 is a good.
Like,
I mean, it has the best version of I Need a Hero.
Mm-hmm. I still like the first one, but Shrek 2 did a lot of good things right, in my opinion.
Some of you may die.
Not the Shrek 1 isn't good, right?
Right. But it is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Do I have anything that can give me some better defense than what I got going on right now? Because I am in pain trying to just get down to that flipping area.
It has the best version of I Need a Hero.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, it introduced Puss in Boots. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish is so good.
Never saw it. We have 4 mirrors, by the way. 4.
Okay, I recommend watching Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. It is so good. You got... Oh, I found a jungle chest. Staff of Regrowth, Mahogany Wand, Leaf Wand, no Vile Thorn.
Yeah. Trash. It's all trash.
Honey Dispenser.
You found a bee? Spear.
No, like...
Watch The Last Wish.
It is so good.
One?
Like, no, the animation style is really good. The characters in it are just amazing. Like, without spoiling anything, you know, it's just, like...
It's just good?
Okay, there's like a scene, okay?
Okay.
And this doesn't spoil anything, but there's a scene where, like, Puss is literally, like, having a panic attack. And so Perrito, the dog, curls up and rests his head on his lap until he calms down.
That's just dog doing dog things.
Well, I know, but just that little thing, I'm just like, a dog would do that.
Yeah. Okay, how do we make the thing that summons the freaking worm? Because if this jungle sucks, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to deal with much. Gender change potion.
Yeah, you can change your gender. Let me see how to... I'll tell you. The eater, in order to summon it, you need worm food. And to get worm food, we need 30 vile powder and 15 rotten chunks.
Vile powder. Okay. How do I get vile powder?
Vile powder comes from...
Should just be able to do like this.
Vial powder is made from vial mushrooms at an alchemy table or a placed bottle. 1 vial mushroom equals 5 things of vial powder.
Do we have any vial shrooms?
We should. I mean, I'd be surprised if we didn't.
We've been collecting them, running through all the time.
That's what I mean. Like, we should. And yeah, and then just the characters in the film. Like
Okay,
I said, Goldilocks.
I got some vial.
Bears,
I got some vial powder.
You know, Death, Jack Horner.
How much did we need? Let's see. We'll make that. Then we needed.
Like, honestly, my favorite character in that movie is probably Death. Whenever he shows up, it's just like, it's gonna get good. Well, and then...
Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. There we go.
Jack Horner. What I love about him is he is the example of a villain who doesn't need a reason to be what he is. Because and we have so many movies nowadays where the villain is like, here's my reason for doing what I'm doing. And Jack Horner's like, I do it because I
What up, Dale? How's it going? Sorry, I'm catching up. I've been looking through chat craft menus.
No, you're fine.
It's also a good depiction of, you know, death and panic.
Death is such a good... Yes. Well, and
Now
just
we
like
need
what he said... Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for Ag, but it's just... he's just so good.
And what else did I need for the worm?
Oh, sorry, for the worm food?
Yeah.
So you need vial powder.
I've got
and
100.
You need rotten chunks. So 30 vial powder, you need 15 rotten chunks.
And what station is it made at? Because...
The demon altar.
Oh, I gotta go all the way over there. You're right. I'll go over there. I'll run over to the left one. It's very good. Yeah. I mean, people have told me it's good. I fell off the franchise. I'm just like, it's, you know, not necessarily a franchise I'm super invested in, but I mean...
No, valid. I mean, that was me too when it came to the Shrek things. I'm just like, because the first Puss in Boots was okay, but like, it's like, but Last Wish totally redeemed it.
Well, and it's probably because they were like, look, we don't have to keep doing Shrek, like, story, you know?
Yeah.
Shrek-style story. So, I have no idea what the movie in subject is.
Puss in Boots, Last Wish.
Yeah, that one. The second Puss in Boots?
The second one, yeah. The first one is with Humpty Dumpty. The first one is about Humpty and the Dumptys.
Alright, I'm in the corruption, by the way, looking for an altar.
Alright, I'll be there in a minute.
I found an altar.
Alright, let me just make sure I've got the right things equipped. Where's my yo-yo? There's my yo-yo. Okay, do I have wormhole potions? It doesn't look like it.
I forgot to bring the rotten chunks. Ah, crap. I only have one rotten chunk. You're gonna have to bring the rotten chunk.
Okay, let me look for him. I found the rotten chunk.
Fantastic. You don't really need to know the movie to watch it. Last Wish is part of the universe, but it's more a side story, so, you know, not really connected to the broader story.
It is.
And that's fair. That's valid. I mean...
Yeah, and it just overall has a good moral to it, too. I am going the freaking wrong way.
Did you go left or right?
I went right. I'm just used to going to the right because we were going to the jungle.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's set within the world of Shrek because it's Puss
Right.
in Boots. But like, that's it. Other than that, it's its own story.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't do any of that crap where it's like, hey, remember that time when, Donkey and I did this or whatever? No.
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff.
It's just like...
We're probably going to want to wait until daytime to actually summon the thing as well. Oh, wait, no, we have to summon it at night, so...
Do we?
I can't remember.
I was going to say, are you sure? Because with the braid, you don't have to wait for night.
Well, I know, yeah. I know the eye is at night.
The eye is at night. I don't think the eater is.
Well, if he's not, then we can wait till the daytime and just, hunker down.
I'm on my way.
I have collected 4 rotten junk just from fighting my way out of the pit.
Yeah, no, I'm working my way there.
Yeah. Side story, but sets itself in the universe. Yeah.
But it also, like, has, like, just the animation style. Like, Puss looks so expressive in this film. Like, far more expressive than he has in the others.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, he still looked expressive, like, in the other films. But, like, here, he just looks more...
All right, do you want to just give me the rotten chunks and I can fall down because I can double jump and save myself?
Yeah, hold on, let me... Merry Christmas. I mean, I can save myself, too, with the flying carpet.
It's true. I didn't save myself. I hit, like, an edge of something. That was annoying, but that's fine. I'll just suckle down a potion right now. By the time I make these and get back up, then we should be good to go.
Plus, I love that. My favorite song in the film is the "Who is your favorite fearless hero? Who is your favorite fearless
I was able to make 2.
hero?"
Definitely worth a watch. I'll add it to my list. I've got a lot of movies I need to watch. There's many a movie I need to see eventually.
Yeah. And I feel like Antonio Banderas was born to play that role specifically.
Well, that's because he played Zorro so well.
I mean, he's done a lot of movies, but... Well, he did play Zorro really well.
That's what I mean. He was Zorro, and it's like, of course he's going to be, a good Puss in Boots, too. Because it's basically just... It's just Zorro.
Except he just sounds more seductive.
Well, he's a cat. He should. Best crazy cat lady ever. Mm-hmm. I like the cat lady.
Oh, yeah.
Good cat lady.
See, and John Mulaney was, like, perfect for Jack Horner. Because after his success with Spider-Ham...
Mm-hmm. Well, and that was another rotten chunk I want to get my hands on.
Catherine Zeta-Jones was in the Zorro film. She was his love interest in that one.
Dude, these worms are kicking my ass.
I know.
Like, my HP is already non-existent.
Catherine Zeta-Jones actually ended up doing a pretty good job as Morticia, but you cannot replace Angelica Hudson.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, she is Morticia.
Yeah, she was the best. Look, that
like
cat
Raul
lady trained
Julia,
cats.
like,
A trained cat is
Raul
always,
Julia is real. Yeah.
All right, so we might want to do...
Oh, look, there's the chicken.
Yep. Now, there's a flatter corruption past the dungeon. Do we want to go to that one?
Past the dungeon, you say?
Yeah, it's the... Remember, it's the one past the dungeon? Is where the really flat one... Because this is another short one. And going over to that one might give me a chance to heal a little bit.
Valid. I went to jump and like 50 eaters were like, nope.
And all the eaters decided, eat them. Okay, it's not past the dungeon. It's just before the dungeon. Okay, good. Huh. Also, need to watch like 783,000 Marvel movies just to understand the new ones. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean...
Yeah, that's the only problem with the Marvel franchise is it's like they set it up in such a way where it's like, well, if you want to understand it, you should really watch like every other film because otherwise you're just not going to get it.
I mean, there are still some that I'm like, I don't really need to see this. I don't care.
And it's on. You don't need to do it for every Marvel film, but for the majority of them, it's just like, well, if you didn't watch this, this won't make sense.
Yeah.
And now they've expanded it to the shows on Disney Plus. Like, well, you know, like if you didn't watch this,
which frankly kind of annoys me.
Miss Marvel, then you'll have no idea why Kamala Khan is in this film.
Yeah, which that's one of the things that kind of annoys me is they're like, now I have to watch your, you know, the TV show ones. I don't want to watch the TV show ones. I don't care enough about the TV shows.
Yeah.
I barely care enough about the movies anymore, to be honest. So, the Wednesday series didn't really get the core of the Addams Family, which is they are spooky and kooky, but still a family. Yeah.
Yeah. Because have you seen
I get that.
seasons 1 and 2?
I haven't seen any of it.
Really?
I haven't watched any of Wednesday. Like,
it's not a bad series. Like, Jenna Ortega does really good as Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the actors do good in their roles, but it does retract from the fact that, like, yeah, at their core, they are a family. And this show oftentimes is just like, I don't trust my family, you know, or you're hiding something from me and I'm going to find out what it is or whatever. It's just, yeah.
The Wednesday series is basically CW material. Ah, it's that level, huh?
Yeah, like, because it's a bunch of like teenage romance and drama. Well, there's like think Vampire Diaries.
Okay, yeah. So that's why everyone loved it. Okay, Diaries. It's all making sense now. That's why everyone was like, "This is the best series also, ever," and I'm like, I guess.
My internet might be crapping out. I'm not sure.
Uh-oh. Well, we're at the corruption now, and I've got
because like you
stuff.
Well, because you keep fading in and out for me sometimes.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Here, do we want to like? We could build a little.
Yeah, we can do that. Do we have enough for a campfire?
I just made one over there. You can go pick it up. Back to where I was a second ago.
I can make a jungle campfire.
Oh, that works. And then, do you want to build... Let's see, do I have any, like, stone or anything? I have enough to do that.
Borger.
And this. Let me go grab that campfire.
I have 2 iron skin potions if you want one.
I think I might have one. Let's see, what kind of... Oh, I got 2 of those teleport potions. Oh. Alright, I have an iron skin. So I'll drink that. Alright, do we want to try this?
Bring it on.
If you line yourself up in a good spot, I'm gonna die. Ow. I got gutted. I got gutted pretty quick.
Yo-Yo's doing work.
Yep, he slurped right on top of me pretty good. Alright, so.
Oh, it's the spit that was killing me.
So he's still bad. the modern day soap operas. Blech. Hey, now you gotta pay $19.99 per month to understand the new blockbuster movie. Yeah, that's what they do.
Yeah,
that's the thing I'm
true.
like,
yeah.
I'm the most irritated about when it comes to, you know, these series and the televisions and the everything. And I'm just like, look, I don't want to have to spend subscription money in order to see, you know, the whatever. I kind of just don't care enough anymore to see the fancy thing. So much so, and to the point where I'm like, you know, we're going to sail the 7 seasons, just say no sometimes.
But Ag, don't you want to know how Stella falls in love with Manuel?
No. One of the least things on my mind. In fact, I can make an Ivy Whip. I made an Ivy Whip.
Nice.
No.
The last
A
Marvel
Flink
movies you saw were
staff.
Guardians
Do you want
of
to
the Galaxy
summon?
2 and Thor 3. I'll take a summon.
It's a Flinks, but I don't know how good that'll be.
It's better than nothing. I don't have any summons at the
That's
moment.
better. Actually, we've got enough for like 2 of these. Maybe I do 2 of these for us.
Okay, I highly recommend Guardians of the Galaxy 3.
All right, we're gonna make a third one of those just to. There you go. Because we got an annoying one, which is like, oh yeah, suck it.
It is like got emotional depth to it.
So this is like a whippy thing. But my understanding is that when you whip,
Do we have
it summons things.
your summons? Well, it does 5 summon tag. Your summons will focus struck enemies. So if you summon something with another item, your summons will target whatever you're whipping. So I kind of need something to be able to summon first. So let me see if I can make something.
There's a couple things. There's if you scroll all the way down, there's a Flinks staff.
Yeah,
you
I
can
see
get a
the
little
Flink
Flinks
staff.
for whatever, you know, that's worth.
A hurtful Flinks staff.
I'll make me one of these. We are running out of good potions. We have more good potions.
You know what? I wonder about...
Do
you want to go explore more of the jungle?
I mean, we could. The problem with the jungle, though, is we're still going to run into the same problem we have. You know what we need? We need to make a bed.
We could.
If we made a bed over there, life would be easier. I can make a cobweb.
You can make cobweb?
Cobweb. It's the same as the Skull Surge that you're using, but it just does new stuff. Do you want a string? It can increase your yo-yo range and duration.
Oh, I'll do that. Shoot. Where's that, from the loom?
Yeah. Yeah, I just handed it to you.
So you did.
But we really do need to make, like, a bed. That's a bathtub.
Yeah, which I think requires the loom.
Yeah, because you need to make silk. So I made a bed. What is this? Feywood. Huh, that sounds cool. Huh. I think James Gunn will do more fun stuff with DCU. Yeah. He's talked about how he already has a plan in mind. Yeah.
Well, but after Supergirl, I know he wants to do like Swamp Thing, Batman. He wants to do he's got a plan.
Yeah. It's not going to be the same Batman as the...
It won't be the same one as the Matt Reeves one.
Right, which I actually enjoyed those. Like, I
Yeah,
thought
I did too.
I thought it was actually pretty good.
I want to see the Penguin series.
Yeah, I haven't watched that either.
But Colin Farrell, man, is just like, geez.
He did a great job. All right, I'm on.
Like this man.
I'm running back over. Let's make a house in the jungle, sleep in it, and then we'll figure it out.
Because here's a man who has a very thick Irish accent normally. And then he goes from that to, whoa, 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 take it easy, sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
He sounds like a born and bred New Yorker, you know?
Mm-hmm. He's got a good dialect coach, maybe.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, he does.
He's also just a great actor, I mean. And I
yeah.
say that after seeing, like, some of his more modern stuff is just so much better than his early stuff.
Did you see Banshees of Inisherin?
Dude, it's so good. It's, like, I saw it, and it immediately was suddenly in, like, my top 10 films of all time. It's so good.
He and Brendan Gleeson, man, just like, oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen Creature Commandos? I have not seen that one.
I have not, but I know of it. Like, I've seen clips. Alan Tudyk's in it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's in everything, but I'm just saying.
Yep. But we're just saying, he's in that one too.
I'm just saying that, like, that's just another reason to watch it, is because he's in it.
Mm-hmm.
He was so good at Resident Alien.
Yeah. Still haven't seen that either.
That's a funny show.
I've heard good things.
It's kind of... It's like Alan Tudyk said, hey, it's Invader Zim. Let's do a live-action version of that. Except it's... Because it's the same premise. Alien trying to take over the world, but immediately gets derailed by just life.
Yeah, sounds about right.
In general.
Alright, I'm making my way over to the first entrance. We'll build our home just outside of that or something. Oop, here we go. Alright, here's a great spot for a home.
Computer! What? just subtle little things like that.
It's fun. It's fun. I do like a good... I don't have, like, enough time to watch television anymore. Which is weird.
Brendan Gleeson is not General Hux. And he's not the guy from Ahsoka who died either. Brendan Gleeson, what else was he in? Have you seen Secret of the Kells? He plays the father in that.
He was in Harry Potter.
He was in Beowulf. Yeah, he's Mad-Eye Moody in Harry Potter. I'm thinking of his more obscure movies.
Yeah, it's like, just name the most popular one.
Hot take. I actually think Harry Potter's super overrated.
It is. Alright, get in. That's not in.
I'm trying. I keep missing. Yeah, Brendan Gleeson is the dad in Secret of the Kells.
Alright, now I don't have enough to make a crafting table to make some wood paneling or a door, so someone's gonna have to go out there and get some stuff.
Here's an ebonwood workbench.
That works. I'll get the tree. You kill the eyeball. Rawr! Safe haven! Hi, Safe haven! How are you? I've seen Secret of Kells and know the Irish trilogy. Good. Secret of Kells was a good one.
Oh, then yeah. That was a good movie, yeah.
It was a cute little movie.
I love the name of the cat, Panger Bong.
Oh, I need to make a door. Door. Ah, I'm all confused. 1 second. Alright, now I can make some wall.
That my flinks is stuck.
I made fence instead of wall. Whoops. Is that a euphemism for something?
Huh?
Your flinks is stuck. Is that a euphemism?
My flinks is stuck in the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a very good one, but...
Alright, I'm able to sleep in the bed. Which should, in theory, change our spawn, yeah?
Good.
Is that who I think it is? Maybe. Brendan Gleeson is the actor who played Hux from Star Wars. Yeah.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
Safe Haven, yes, it is.
yeah.
Did you see Song of the Sea or Wolfwalkers? I did not. So excited about the update
Song
for the
of the
farm
Sea.
game that I can't remember the name of right now because my brain is broken. It's the...
Stardew Valley?
No, there's a new one that me and Safe Haven have been keeping our eye on. It's a farm game, but a murder has occurred. There's a serial killer in the town. And
Ooh.
you have to figure out who the serial killer is. And I don't believe it's the same every time either. So every playthrough it can be a different person as a serial killer. But here's the cool thing. There's still romance in the game. There's still all that stuff. And you can actually romance the serial killer if you find out, oh, you're the serial killer. You can romance them and everything. You romance the serial killer.
That is hilarious.
So, yeah. Grave Seasons? Is that it? What up, Kron? I mean, was it
also,
that?
Hello, Safe Haven. How are you? It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Yes, Grave Seasons. That's the one. I have it on my wish list. It says coming soon. Still says coming soon. But, we don't have it yet.
Did you know that Winnie the Pooh just celebrated his 100th birthday?
Let me see. What else do I hit? We can make leather.
Dollface, how's it going? Oh my gosh.
Steve Haven says
How
loves.
are
I think it's the second quarter this year. Yeah, something like that. Go watch Song of the Sea and Wolfwalkers. Part of the Irish Trilogy by Cartoon Salon. They're the same ones who did the other one, right? Yeah. Fields of Mistra, still waiting for 1.0.
Shout out.
Yeah.
How have you been?
Fields of Mistra, a lot of people have been saying it's good. I still want to play the... What was the... Coral Island? I still want to play that one. But it never goes on sale.
Yeah.
And if it does go on sale, it's only 10% off. They're just like, nah, we need to make all the money. And I'm like, I get it.
Pretty good, doll. I am doing pretty good.
All right, now I'm going to go out there.
Yeah, long time no see.
And find out if I live or die. I'm going to get rid of some stuff in my inventory first. Going to eat this apricot.
What puts the cotton apricot? What do they got that I don't got?
Alright, I'm going back into the jungle. I'm in the jungle. I'm in.
I am doing pretty good, though, doll. What have you been up to?
Guess what? Oh, Safe Haven says,
Fortnite.
Guess what? Guess what happened?
What?
Had remission check yesterday. Oh, okay. Is this good? This is good. 1 year, 4 months remissed.
Oh.
Yes. Let's go.
Yo. Let's go. Congratulations. Had my life fall apart, but now is... I'm sorry that you had a rough bit.
Who's falling apart? Ew.
But I'm glad you're back, doll.
Freaking hornets, man.
Well, doll, it's good to see you again. Been playing a little bit of Blitz and a lot of Raptor Heist on Fortnite. Nice.
I murdered the bees.
Doll, my wish finally came true, doll. I finally got the Chun-Li outfit. In Fortnite. I was like saving up every last V-Buck and was waiting in the hopes that she would come back to the shop. And then like 6 months ago, she did.
I almost blew myself up on dynamite. I did not, though. We're okay.
Then there's a skin in the shop right now that I want super bad. Ooh, which one is that? Did you see they released Kim Kardashian as a skin?
I ordered my present. It comes on Thursday. I got a tablet.
You can get her in her...
So now you're getting back to the art stuff. You get to art again.
I'll be holding out for is about that.
That sounds like so much fun to even. I have to run this way.
You should celebrate with a small smackwell or something. I want her so bad. Oh, there's so many good skins. The other one that I really was happy to get was the Halloween version of Lexa Hexbringer or Lena Hexbringer. I know so many of my friends were like, "Dude, you got to get her in her classic nude outfit."
I'm sorry, what? You people in your Fortnite.
Kim Kardashian.
It's a Fortnite
the
thing,
witchy
right?
One. Yeah, she's.
Okay.
Yeah. The witch one, yeah, the witchy one. She's so adorable.
You people in your Fortnite.
Word is the next collab they're going to do is Ed, Edd and Eddy.
That's an interesting choice, but okay.
Soon you'll be able to run around as Cora from, you know, Cora.
Sure.
Oh, did they already do Ed, Edd and Eddy? I'll admit, I haven't been on Fortnite for a little bit, so I didn't know if they had done it yet or not. Plank is the backbling. Oh, I love it. Halt juice, Plank. Halt juice.
Ow, you freaking slime, I'll kill you.
Supposedly they are doing a Kingdom Hearts crossover. Yes, that I've heard. Which I'm like, they're already going to do a Disney crossover, but if they do Kingdom Hearts, you got Sora running around with a machine gun. You got to have Donald and Goofy running around with them too, though, because they're so pivotal to the game. You can't have Sora without Donald or Goofy.
Look, the only Kingdom Hearts I've ever watched is randomizers. So, to me,
yeah,
they're very backseat. They do nothing. They die all the time. Every single run I've ever watched.
For me, they were pretty pivotal. I mean, Goofy is a tank, and Donald
there's a house over there. I think is that a house? I think that's a house. Oh no! Huh. It is a house.
Yeah, for me, Goofy was.
It's full of man-eaters.
The man-eater man.
All right, well, we're gonna find out if I respawn above the jungle. Hopefully. Huh. Have to learn the digital arts. You're not. I'm not wrong. Nope, I spawned back at the house.
You serious?
Yep.
Well, I found iron, so it's okay.
Oh, that's good. I can make a... What? How much damage does your yo-yo do right now?
Right now, my yo-yo does 14. I know there's far greater ones, but it's all I've got.
Yeah, I can make the Amazon. It's an 18.
I really want to get back into...
I might
Oh,
do
really?
that. Yeah,
Only issue is I want a server and I can't afford that right now. Oh, yeah.
Might make me one of those.
Yeah, I'd love to get back into Power World. Apparently now you can catch the trainer who summoned that Totoro Electabuzz looking one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can. Well, you can capture people.
Well, you can capture people. I knew that, but you could not capture her. But apparently now you can.
Yeah.
So you can capture her pal, and now you can capture her. Yeah, you can team up with her. That's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I like that.
One day I'll get back to Power World and actually do all the things.
Yeah. I know. I like Katniss. But it's not really a capture from what I've seen played. Oh, it's more like she just works with you. Like
I got a lucky clover.
Oh, lucky. That means your luck goes up.
Do I have to, like, keep it on me for that, or is it just, you know?
I think as long as it's in your inventory, I don't think it needs to be an equipable.
I just murdered a squirrel.
Oh! I just avoided death because that was a boulder trap.
Yeah, those happen. Gotta be careful of those.
Yes, fine thing that can.
Man, all this stuff is actually good. I don't know. Don't need this on right now, so I will swap this out. Give myself a little bit of extra for the yo-yo, in case I need a yo-yo.
But it's not really, yeah.
So yeah, now, so how do I change the spawn then? If we put the bed there, does it not?
Yeah, I thought you just right-click on the bed, which is what I did.
That's what I did. And I died, and I'm, you know, I'm back at spawn.
My only issue with Power World is I want to build it. Ow! Ow! The piranha was biting me on the buttocks.
Yeah, they tend to do that.
I want to build a community hall. Only issue is a local world with 4 people isn't enough for what I want to do. No, like, you need, like, a good bunch of people if you're going to do that. So
Yeah,
you need to get enough people interested to be like, if I do this, who would be willing to actually take the time to do it?
Well, and I also want Power World to not be so limited in where I can build stuff. Because you have to build bases and whatnot.
Right.
And they only have a certain range. And I'm like, I want to be able to build wider than what they give me. And it's like, oh, well, you just build a base and then a base. Like, you know, right after that. So that way you can use all that space. And I'm like, but it's, you don't understand. Like, I need those other bases
if I want to build
in other
on that
places.
Mountain over there.
Yeah, I need...
Then I want to be able to build on that mountain over there.
I need bases in other places. So
Doll
that way I
says,
can get
oh, it
stuff
has.
free. Has what?
Doll says it has.
They've made it so I can build more stuff bigger?
Doll says they have added so much. Yeah.
Hmm.
And you can change how many bases you can have. Oh, see, that's nice.
That's nice. So that way you can just say, like, yeah, have all the bases, have fun. I wonder if you have to...
you guys could see my last build.
Alright, I'm back in the jungle.
I never left the jungle.
Your bedroom is missing a
you end up
wall?
building for your last build. Oh, that's what it is. I thought the wall looked a little funny.
I thought I did all the wall.
That's what it is. Like, I technically do not need to go anywhere to get resources once you level up enough. Oh, that's nice. So you can kind of automate things. That reminds me, I need to play Arknight Enfield.
Spawn point set. Okay, now it's set.
So Ag, Arc Knight Enfields. It's basically Satisfactory, but if you wanted it to be more like Genshin.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I've seen some of that. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Like,
Yeah.
I got Star Rupture, and I'll play that eventually. Because it's another, like, you know, Satisfactory-esque kind of game. Yeah, it's a Satisfactory-esque kind of game with a little bit more emphasis in, like, first-person, or, you know, shooting.
Yeah.
So, actual fighting stuff and all that biz. But, you know...
My last build is this huge, like, production farming base. I've seen some insane stuff where it's basically like Satisfactory.
Mm-hmm.
Where they automate everything. Which, that's the beauty of a game like Pal World, is you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
You want to automate? Go ahead and automate. You don't have to, but you can.
Most of my stuff was automated, to some degree.
Yeah. Ah, I found the temple.
Go in, have a chat.
I can't go in.
But have you found any other chests that we can use? Because, I'm sorry, our little establishment place here is not very full of chests.
Hi, Careless. How's it going? Welcome in. Now my husband is trying to get me to play Once Human so I can take over a billion times. Yo, Once Human is awesome. Once Human is tasty.
Still haven't played that one either.
Okay. I will admit, it has its drawbacks. Getting into a multiplayer situation is nigh impossible unless you know what you're doing. Can I join the playthrough? Alas, it is just I and Ag at the moment. We're doing community.
I swear to all that is good and holy. Guess what I found?
What?
Another mirror.
Oh, lovely.
In a jungle chest. More mirror. The thing I don't need anymore. We've got 7 of them at home.
But yes, it's just I and Ag for this evening. However, we probably will do like community stuff at some point.
Oh, hey. A holy vein of emerald, Batman.
Oh, yeah. I am going to try and dig around the temple to get to the entrance at least, just so we can. He's trying. Like I say, the thing with Once Human,
I just got 23
I enjoy
emerald.
the game. It's got good visuals and stuff like that. It's dark. It's got like a Stranger Things vibe to it. But getting people to play like in a multiplayer thing, that's the trick. That's the tricky bit. Because you got to make sure you're on the same server. You got to make sure you're in the same instance on the same server.
Yeah.
Ag, there's explosives.
I found a chest and it went kapoof.
Ag is losing it. It's all right. I'm sure that if you have a small smackerel of something,
I
you'll
gotta
feel
get
better.
this chest.
It's all right. You'll get there in the end.
I have seen that chest like 6 times. Good night, friends. Good night, Fade. Sleep well. So I'm gonna wrap up here in a second, but I gotta get that chest. I gotta get that. I've seen that chest
really
like 4 times.
Ag wants that mirror.
Glorious chest ahead. If it's a mirror, we're raiding out immediately. That's all I'm saying. If it's a mirror, I'm raiding out immediately, and we're just gonna move on with our lives, and no one will question me. All right, we're going.
The man-eater was going to eat me. See, it seems like Dolph has done a character name for Roger the Rabbit. How's it going, Dollface? I also call that to Jessica.
Let me fall. Fall here.
Please tell me if you're enjoying yourself.
Yep.
Cheapers, we got a bunch of stuff.
Stuff.
Say, I was actually telling Baby Herman earlier. Did you know that in Who Framed Roger Rabbit, the original idea for Jessica was that she was going to step out of the bathtub when Eddie walked in, but they said it was too spicy, so they just had her stand in his room. But
not a mirror.
She was just going to be getting out of the bath.
It's not a mirror.
Then?
But I did find a band of regeneration, and that's good.
That's a good one. Maybe we can play patty cake with it.
Yeet.
I need all the regeneration I can get when it comes to playing patty cake with Jessica. You're adorable. No, you know what? You're adorable. Your name alone is adorable.
Die, fish!
Anyone who visits your channel would know that you're adorable. You're also an amazing Fortnite player. Tons better than I am, that's for sure. I can't hit a shot to save my soul. No matter how much I try. I want to get good with the sniper, but literally every single one of
what do I have in my
shots miss because I always forget that with the sniper there's a little thing called fall off.
You know, what the hell just hit me?
I would imagine it was a stinger. Please try to be more
Some
careful.
more demon eye. Ow. Die, Hornet, die.
That's the spirit. That's why I started playing a lot of Raptor Heist. Helps my... What happened?
That's an actual jungle chest right there. Like, in a little enclosed thingy.
I have returned. Now, what exactly is Raptor Heist? Because I know there's like Blitz mode and stuff, but... Is Raptor Heist like basically a thing where you can...
The hell am I stuck on?
Yeah, practice your aim and whatnot? Oh, here, you can look.
What do we got?
A reference to Army of Darkness.
Not the worst thing, actually.
No.
I can't carry anything else.
It's a roguelike.
So if you want to
game inside Fortnite.
Get the rest of it.
Okay. I'll have to check it out. Like one of the Creator Island things. Okay. I got like addicted to a Poppy Playtime.
There's a house down here.
Creator Island. I don't know why. But I did.
It's got lots of man-eaters. Ow. Yeah, about them man-eaters. Yeah, about them man-eaters.
I'm probably gonna die. Oh, Lois, I think I'm probably gonna die right here.
I don't think I have any wormhole potions, but that's a house down there. And there's another one to your right. There's another house to your right.
Oh, crap, Lois, I see it. I'm gonna try to go for that one instead.
I don't have any... Well, now that we got the boomstick, that means Gunman's gonna show up.
Oh, yeah, the arms dealer.
And that's a really big deal. That could be really good for us.
We got another cloud in a bottle. We got gravitation potion and a gold coin.
Oh boy, we're just getting like the same 6 items every single time. Every single time.
That's it. Now let's see if I can get over to the other house, though.
Yeah, I'm on my way to you. I have to take the long way because I don't have any wormhole potions, but, you know, I'm working on it.
But yeah, I'll have to check that one out, Doll.
Fight.
So, Doll, you are streaming again then, like normal, or not yet?
Cool. All right. Here we go.
Not yet. Okay, no, that's fine. I was just curious. What's the rule?
Ew, what do you mean I used my double jump? I didn't use my double jump yet. Apparently I must have. I don't know.
I will watch to see if you go live one of these times or not, so I can make sure to pay a visit. Oh, goody. There's a skeleton in that house. Ow! Snot.
Ow, quit it.
Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it. What's this? Ow, quit it. All right, in the chest in the house you were trying to reach. A keen mace, dynamite, throwing knife, night owl potion, danger sense potion, torches, and gold.
Oh boy. This man here is gonna kick my ass again. Some health. Oh, good.
We have a lot of maces.
We do. We have many, many a mace.
There's also a keg, though.
Yeah, we do want that, I think.
I mean, if you want a keg. I am streaming a lot right now because the place I was working closed down. But yeah, I'm streaming again. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, there's also a bookshelf.
That's good.
We need moon glow, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we don't want to get rid of that then.
There's a coffee.
Tonight on Miami Vice, Crockett gets the boss a coffee. I never did watch Miami Vice.
I don't think you're missing out on much. Bunch of silver.
Was there an episode where Crockett got the boss a coffee?
No idea. Didn't watch enough of it either. To be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the... Oh, like none of us picked up any of that.
Oh, because my inventory is full.
Oh, I better drink this coffee then. Give myself some, you know, some room. There's some more silver right here. Some more silver down there.
This is iron.
Yeah, but there's silver to our left. Ow. Ah, well, you know what? That's a good spot to end anyway. I'm
I picked up your money.
Oh, good.
Oh, it was to the left, you said?
Yeah, there was silver to our left, but
There
it's
was a living
already
tree
time.
over there, looks like.
It's I'm already 4
Oh,
hours over, or not 4 hours over. Over my 4 hours. So let's see.
You're 4 hours over time, which means you technically streamed for 8.
Exactly. Let's have a look here. Let's bug. I know I'm gonna bug. I'm gonna go bug this one. Huh.
All right. Oh, I found another chest. Guess what? We got a fleeting cloud in a bottle.
Oh boy, another so many clouds and bottles. We don't need this many clouds and bottles. All right. I'm gonna deafen myself and go talk to chat and write out. We'll be right back.
All right.
All right, chat. Let's. Oh boy. Game. We're just not getting items. We're just not getting, like, any of the good items. We're just not getting any of the nice fancy things. Which is fine, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. Good times had by all, though. You know what? This might just be one of those where I just end the night. Might just be one of those where I just end the night and be like, yeah, here we go. So, let's talk schedule tomorrow. Satisfactory. Friday. Still to be determined. Until that happens, I don't know. Figure it out. But, you know, we'll figure it out. Everything will work out great. Probably. I swear. I'm going to go find some food after we wrap up here. After Hyphen's done and doing the whatever. So, we'll figure that out. But anyway. Yeah, this might just be one where I just say, you know what, we're just going to end the night. Because, Thomas is on. I mean, Hyphen's probably going to be wrapping up here pretty soon. Hang Time is technically online, but they're always going to be offline. So, They're gonna like be wrapping up here like immediately. So, yeah. Good night, everybody. I appreciate you all for coming and hanging out for as long as you did. I appreciate you all. Until I see y'all again, talk to you.